Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope that you all are having a good Friday. Hello, hello. It is good to see you all. Happy Friday. Happy Charity Easter. Blue Sky is um, very similar to Twitter, like in terms of how it works. But a lot of people switched over because Elon Musk is a turd and a Nazi. So we needed a new space to like have a text-based platform where we could share our thoughts, our stream stuff, so it's pretty chill over there. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Hello, everyone. I'm going to say hi to everybody, but before I do, I just want to acknowledge our very first donation. Charlie, thank you so much for the $10 dono. That does set you up to get another gay soup sticker. I know you've already had one, but if you want another one, feel free to fill out the redeem form. I do not mind sending you another one if you'd like. But yes, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Let me go ahead and say hi to everybody. Let me take my headphones off too. I feel like for some reason my headphones make it so that I can't think clearly. Hello. Sai, welcome in. Congratulations on first, my friend. Lav, welcome in. Jupiter, it is so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Emma, hello, welcome in. Charlie, welcome in. Lavender, welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. And thank you for those daily clicks. I know we got a lot going on today, but please don't also forget to do your daily click for the folks over in Palestine. Cookie, hello, welcome in. Lexi, welcome in. Ghost, hello, welcome in. Ernesto, welcome in. Everlasting, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Finn, welcome in. Cuddles, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Golden, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Toasty. Hello. Let me also do mine real quick. Boop. About a boop boop. There we go. And then boop. A brain cell. Yeah, I get a brain cell. I need a brain cell for a charity stream because there's always 17 different things you're trying to keep track of at the same time. So we do have a very fun day ahead of us, friends. If you aren't in the Discord, you're not on Blue Sky, you didn't hear me say, we're doing a charity stream today. We're raising funds for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is an organization very near and dear to me because they raise funds for transgender healthcare, gender affirming care. That's things like voice therapy, regular therapy, gender affirming like things like binders, surgeries, facial feminization surgery, top surgery, bottom surgery, all of the things that you can think of that a trans person might need to feel comfortable within themselves and to have access to basic essential care. And the world really is coming for trans people right now, so it means a lot to me no matter what we raise today, even if we don't hit the full goal, anything like that. Do not worry about it. We are just here to have a good time, raise some funds for a good cause, catch some bugs in Kabuto Park. But yeah, that's what we're up to today. We've got a ton of fun incentives. They're scrolling across my screen, but if that's hard for you to see visually, I know it can be hard with the moving. Exclamation point incentives in the chat will also put it in the chat for you. It's a little chunky, so don't spam it. But if you do want to see it in text format that doesn't move, if that's helpful, and the graphics also in the Discord and Blue Sky as well. So you can see it in many different ways, whatever way works best for you. Wasn't in my job description. Or no, not that. RIP. Nobody's getting brain cells today except for me. I'm so sorry. Hi, Herbivore. Welcome in. Hello. Mine was lost in the fog. We can pretend that Foggy from our 100 Baby Challenge stole it. Stole your brain cell to take care of their 8 kids. I love that little fish emote that you use, Entity. It describes so many emotions all at the same time, I feel like. It can convey such a wide array of things. But yeah, I hope you all are doing good. Pretty what did we do yesterday? Little baby update today. I'll try not to yap for forever because I really do want to spend some time in our Kabuto park, and our stream is a little shorter than normal and has a lot going on today with the charity stream. So, but what did we do yesterday? Um, Yesterday was Thursday. I had physical therapy. It was 92 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday. Chat room. 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. So, mostly I tried not to melt. But I did have to go to physical therapy, which is actually the last thing I wanted to do considering how hot it was. But I did go, got my booty kicked by my physical therapist yesterday. She actually made me do a wall sit. I was like, girl, what kind of knees do you think I have? I don't have these kind of knees. She made me do a wall sit, so many things. So I was pretty tired after that. I took a little nap. Couldn't really sleep though, so I got up pretty quick. And then I spent a lot of time working on our incentives. I worked really hard on some fun incentives this time, so I hope y'all like them. Right now, we're working towards our very first one, which is $25 in donations. We will give away a copy of this cute bug catching game that we're playing called Kabuto Park. And then the next one after that is a gender of the day command that Toasty set up for y'all. I will unlock it and open it for you. So now we won't just have brain cell crunchy, we'll also have exclamation point gender, which will be very good. I had 42 last time, so I'm still passing out extras. I love that, herbivore. Hi, Trifle. Happy Pride. Welcome in. How are you? How are yous? I heard that laugh. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for the $10 donation. That does earn you a gay soup sticker. If you would like to redeem it, you can fill out this form right here. But thank you, thank you. Now we're only $5 away from our very first incentive. Let's heck and go. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 months. How are you? It's good to see you again. Happy Pride. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. What's funny is that my gender of the day would probably actually dictate my gender of the day. Amazing. Excellent. We love to see it. What was I saying? Oh, yesterday. Yes. Trying not to melt. Worked on our incentives for a couple of hours. Got off. Ordered dinner. Tried a new place. I did not like the new place. Unfortunately, I did not even finish my food. It gave me the ick. I could not do it. Hi Pikachu, which was very surprising because it was an Asian food place and I feel like that's usually like my safe food zone, but I just something about it was off for me. I couldn't finish it. So I just wound up making myself a PB&J and some cantaloupe, which is kind of tragic, but 'tis what it is, you know. That's the risk that you take when you try a new place, and you have to try a new place to see if you like, because that could be your favorite new place. So, sous la vous. Not my fave, but it happens. And then I had a little friend catch-up date with my friend Kale. Love Kale. And we were just chatting about life for a couple of hours. Somehow wound up going down memory lane of my childhood Facebook pictures from when I was in high school, which was cutesy. Hi, Soup. Welcome in. And then Toasty and I watched the Love Island episode, so that was good too. All of the drama occurring, of course. I was very happy to see they kicked off the girl who people found that she was using a racial slur online. They kicked her out. And they really didn't even say anything. They said, okay, Yulissa won't be coming back to the island. Moving on. I was like, damn, okay. I do wish they were clear on why they were doing it. Would have been nice, but it was also kind of funny that they barely acknowledged her existence. I don't know why they let her on the show in the first place, because they know they do extensive background checks. So I'm like, how'd you miss that? But I am glad that they handled it well when the situation came up. So you win some, you lose some. Hi, Puppo. Happy time zone. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Happy Pride. Hello, everyone. So that was my night. Very chill. Very, again, trying not to melt. How was everybody else's week so far? If your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? All the good things. I would love to know. Also, trying not to melt is fair. Oh, I did also want to show you all. So, one of our individual incentives is if anyone donates $25 or more, I will color you as a labubu, which, if you don't know, are these little creatures I have here. I'll show you. I have little coloring pages of labubus, and you can redeem it, and you can tell me what color labubu you want to be, what little face you want to be. I don't have amazing drawing skills, but if you want like a small accessory, like a bow or a flower, or like a little tie or a pride pin or something like that, I can add that for you. And if you want it mailed to you, I'm happy to mail it to you. You'll just put your address in the redeem form, and if you just want a picture of it, that's also fine. It's first come, first serve. There was some chaos in the printing, so there's a regular size labubu you can pick from. There is one giant labubu. So first person to redeem $25 and picks the giant labubu, you can have it. There's also one set of tiny labubu. So first come, first serve if you want to be a tiny labubu. I have 2 tiny labubus. This one's a little too cut off, and then everybody else will have to be a normal size labubu. I was gonna color them on stream today, but we might not have enough time with oh, excuse me. With the game and everything. So we might do 1 or 2 if we have time, but if not, I will do it off stream or maybe tomorrow when we're live. Thank you so much. I love the sound of Labubu. It's a very fun vocal stim, in my opinion. I do like it. And everybody finds them scary, but I think they're actually so cute. I think they're actually so cute. Hi, BB. I'm doing good. How are you? Herbivore, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Herbivore, make sure you fill out the redeem form and let me know what color and what size of Labubu you want to be. Let me know. And if you're going to steal a giant or mini Labubu, let me know so I can tell people how many are left. And also, that means that we have a giveaway to do of Kabuto Park. So let me get to that. Before I do, let me see what you all were saying. Today and perhaps this week has been an ectoplasm green. Whoa. Just kind of been feeling a little funky this week in the brain, so I'm hoping that gets cleared up again. Cleared up a bit. Words. Ectoplasm green is so specific, but honestly, I love it because it's really giving me your vibe. I'm sorry the brain has been a little funky, though. I'm the color of an energy drink, Poland and toast. I found out I have to pop in the office next week. Oh no, not the in-person. Not the in-person. Whoa. Your pipes burst. Oh gosh, y'all are having a week. We had oh yeah, I forgot to tell you all, the maintenance people came yesterday because our hot water stopped working. But they fixed it, thankfully. But that was a little chaos in our day yesterday. You want to be the giant one? Let's go. Okay. There's only one giant one, so it's just Herbivore. You get to be the big Labubu. Very exciting. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Ooh, that means I can unlock our gender of the day command chat room. Exclamation point gender if you would like to see your gender of the day. Shout out to Toasty for setting that up. Orange, first week of summer camps. I worked in a college dining hall, fun some days. Otherwise, it's just stressful, new schedule and everything. We don't have enough workers. Oh, yes. I was part of the summer camp staff and I always felt bad bringing our like 50 kids to y'all. I'm glad your day is good overall today. Feeling pink, feeling good. Everybody get your gender of the day. I am shrimp. Is gnarly. Pikachu, I'm so obsessed. I'm in love. I'm obsessed. Nintendo Switch 2 is so funny. So timely. Fantasy Costco. Gnarly is a song. No worries, you're fine. You're good. It's a song from the girl group Cat's Eye. A TV remote. All right, what's mine? Gender is sometime. Why is that so accurate? Sometimes I gender, sometimes I don't. No. Sometimes I just say, no, thank you. No gender. Oh, real and true. All right, let me set up this giveaway. So I know y'all haven't seen the game yet. Actually, I can go over here to show you like kind of the aesthetics of the game. Um, this is Kabuto Park. It's a very cutesy, very simple, very small indie game where you collect bugs, and I believe there's some kind of bug tussling and fighting that occurs in this game, but I don't know exactly what it's all about. Banana, hello, welcome in. And because y'all hit $25 donated, we will be giving away a copy of this game. So let me go ahead and get that started. Anybody and everybody is welcome to enter. Kabuto Park game code. I'm going to start it, and all you have to do is exclamation point gender in the chat. Or not gender. Not gender, sorry. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. I got gender on the brain, chat room. I got gender on the brain. If you would like to enter to win Kabuto Park to play for yourself, you can do exclamation point giveaway in the chat, just like you see Lav did there. It is not on Switch. It's a pretty new game. I think it's only on PC as far as I know. It's made by the people who made Minami Lane, if y'all remember that one. It's 2 to 4, I think 2 to 5 hours of gameplay. So he's a short and sweet little vibe. Vibe check. But yeah, I think it's just on Steam for now. Let's see if I can read y'all the description before our little timer thingy runs out. And shout out to the devs for gifting us a key to play today as well. I appreciate them for that. Kabuto Park is a cute and short bug collection game where you spend a month as Hannah, or Hana, a little girl on summer vacation. You catch the best bugs, level them up, choose your team carefully, and fight other kids to become the Summer Beetles Battles champion. Expect 2 to 4 hours of serene bug catching, exciting little battles, and summer vibes. It's a creature collector, card battler, cozy game. Made by Doot, the folks who made Minami Lane. Beyblade's not Boss Blade. I did play Beyblades when I was a kid, actually. So that's funny that you mentioned that. We would play it in like the someone would have one of those little arenas, and you would pull the little thing, and your little Beyblade would go and compete. Have a good dinner, Trifle. Thank you for popping in to say hi, sending love. Thank you, thank you. 1 minute left to enter the giveaway for Kabuto Park. If you would like to enter, feel free. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna need to keep like a note of all the genders you want to add, Toasty. Endless possibilities. Truly. And then our next incentive after that one, since y'all just hit one, is if we hit $75 USD donated, I will set you all up with a new Sims Shell Challenge, which I will tour on stream, which we have not done in a while. I don't know what that is, Entity, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we haven't done a shell challenge in a minute, and y'all are always so talented. Always very impressed with what y'all come up with for shell challenges. So, Max, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Hype. Banana, banana, you won the Kabuto Park giveaway. If you would like to take your claim, do exclamation point claim in the chat in the next 44 seconds for me, friend. Perfect. And then you can just fill out the information here in our little redeem form. Let me know you were the one who won Kabuto Park. That way, when we're not streaming, I can get that sent off to you. Thank you, thank you. And that $10 donation brings us only $10 away from our next giveaway. Very exciting. Or not giveaway, incentive. So our shell challenge will be in $10. Very good, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Puppo, thank you for the $25 donation. What the hecky? Also, keep in mind if you donate $10 or more, you are also eligible for a gay soup sticker. So when you fill out your redeem, if you want a gay soup sticker, you can fill that out. And if you donate $25 or more, you are eligible for me to color you as a labubu and send it to you. We have no more giant labubu, but we do have giant labubu has been claimed, but we do have regular size labubu and we have 2 tiny labubu. So if you would like to be drawn or colored as a labubu and have it sent to you, Puppo, feel free to fill out the redeem form. You can also get another gay soup sticker if you'd like. Whatever you want, honestly. I know, I just get to keep saying labubu all day, which is incredible. Which is actually incredible. Okay, well, y'all smash that one out of the park, so I owe you a new Sims Shell Challenge soon. Our next goal, we're now $10 away from that one, thanks to Puppo, is a $25 gift card to BB Pin's store, which shout out to BB. I know BB was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. I'll actually show you their store in case you don't know what that is. You go over here. We do love BB. We do. BB Pins has a really fun disabled Black queer owned small business online where they sell compression items, stationery, apparel, like all kinds of really fun stuff. Pins. So let me see if I can do the easiest way is to show you all around a couple of things. They got super cute pins. Some of their pins are some of my favorite things. They've got like drink water pin. We've got a pain scale pin, overstimulation. So you can like communicate with the existential dread one is so funny. I never seen that one before. Suck it ableism pin. Like there's fucks given pin, a pronoun pin. Really wonderful. All kinds of stuff. They have binders and compression items in actually cute like patterns, which is not super common. I feel like it's hard to find disability stuff in cute patterns. So if that's something you've been looking for, compression socks, compression gloves, wrist wraps, they've got a bunch of that kind of stuff. Washi tape, stickers, magnets, like so many fun, silly things. Ableism sucks, mask up, disabled cutie, little froggies. So it's a $25 gift card to their store, is our next goal, and that will be in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, $10. Forgive me for the words I can't say today. The adrenaline, the busybody. I need the patience one. I need to get one that's like a spoons level. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day too, especially now with the recession up and coming. It's like they've got even less fun colors and patterns for adults, honestly. And then medical stuff is usually so medically. It's usually so sterile. So it's fun seeing like strawberry patterns and mushrooms and galaxy prints and stuff like that for disability items, which is really sick. We do deserve better. We do. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. And also, y'all, if I miss any messages today and you want me to see them, feel free to please repost them in the chat. You are all good. All good. All Gucci. All right. Shall we play some Kabuto Park chat room? Because I think we shall. Let me get the game audio going. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. I also paused our music because I think this game already has music. Just packaged in a rainbow but marked up. Oh, well, yeah, Target has been really shitty recently in general towards queer stuff and DEI, so there's a lot of people who are boycotting them for that reason, and they're losing a lot of money. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick so I can have a caffeinated beverage. So I will BRB, just like tiny little BRB. So chat, you be on your best behavior, no troublemaking, and then when I get back, we're gonna start some Kabuto Park. Thank you for staying home to be safer before. I appreciate that. I'm glad we can keep you some company. Good luck with your work entity. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Okay. Quick. I guess we should see who has the actual brain cell today, huh? Up. Stuff. Let's go. Very good. Very good, gamers. I'm so excited to play this game, y'all. It looks so cute. Let me turn the BRB off. Right. Okay, you are finally here. I'm Midori. It's nice to meet you. These characters are so cute. Mom told me to show you around. It's your first time here, right? Do you like bugs? I love bugs. There are so many cute ones around here. Kabuto Park is a very special place. Mom says there are beetles from all around the planet. If you come with me, I'll show you. Oh, good luck, Puppo. I love that. I feel like I don't hear any of the audio from the game. Do I have my... Oh, I have it off. That's why. That makes sense. Here's a map of the park. You can choose where to go from here. Go catch some bugs. Oh, I can go wherever I want? Okay, we've got Calm Lake, Sunny Farm, Pine Forest, and Crawler Swamp. I think the swamp sounds pretty sick. Oh, there's different types of bugs. Oh, I'm not level 4. I don't have level 4 boots. Okay, so I have to go to Sunny Farm first. We also have Park Shop. Buy the best bug catching tools in our local shop. Sell bugs to Beetle Park staff to help with research and preservation. Or go to the summer tournament. Bugs love sumo wrestling. Join us for a special tournament every summer. Tournament! Fun. This is where you can see all the bugs you've caught, but you don't have any yet. Sad! Go catch some. Cute. This is the park shop. It has everything you need to become the best bug catcher. Don't forget to bring honey with you on your hunts. You never know when you'll encounter a super rare bug. Okay, I have 5 coins and 2 candies, so I can't afford anything yet. Oh, I could afford honey. Okay, that makes sense. I hope I have a net already. Oh yeah, okay, those would be an upgraded net. Alright. Hi, Milam! Are we the bug catcher from Fire Red? I don't know what that is. My apologies. Hi, Took! Hello, hello. Can't believe y'all already have us $10 away from our next incentive. That's so cool. Alright, let's go see if we can catch some bugs, gamers. Oh, I see one. How do I get him? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, I think I have to be in the green. Oh no, you missed this one. Try hitting the blue and green areas. You can buy a better net and honey at the shop to make it easier. And there's also a setting to slow it down if it's too hard for you. No, I believe. I can get it. Nice. 4. Got it. I hope this is the first of many. See you later. Oh, okay, so they all have details. Uncommon, Sunny Farm, Calm. This one is for sure the cutest, tiniest dinosaur out there. Maybe it likes to dig and look for fossils. And these are like its boosts if we're playing the it's like bug Pokemon chat room. We're playing bug Pokemon. They have like abilities that you can level them up. I'm dead. Oh, you can rename them. Cute. It's calm. I don't want to sell my bugs yet, though. That's the problem. Oh, I got another one. Oh, he's a lot bigger than the other one that we caught. On the roof. Oh, that's pretty. Look at the stripes. Okay. So I didn't know that they could be the same. I didn't know they could be the same but have different things. Like this one's a lot bigger. And instead of being calm, he's weird. You're my little weird guy. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Oh, you're weird too. It loves rosemary, thyme, and lavender. We have 2 lavenders here, actually. I'm sure it would love my grandpa's meals. Cute. Okay. So then... I can give them nicknames. If you donate it and you want to give a bug a nickname, let me know. I'm happy to. Alright. Where's the little... I'm gonna sell this one. He's average. And I like the weird one. Sorry, buddy. I need the candies. I'm gonna level you up. Yes, they have battle abilities. They do. They have a little tournament. Yes, we do have an exclamation point gender of the day now, thanks to chat unlocking that as one of our incentives today. Very exciting. Okay. Map. And I think to make money, I have to sell them to the preserve? Question mark. I thought I heard something about that. Or maybe I make it in battle. This is where we set up the tournament fights. You'll get a new opponent each day. You are here until the end of the month, right? Let's see if you can win a tournament by then. Oh, so I think you need 3. We need 3 bugs, so we're not ready yet. It is so real, Took. I feel like I would feel attacked if I got that one. Oh, yeah, this one. So cute. I love the little yellow. Rainbow. A rainbow beetle during Pride. Yeah. Oh, he's happy. I'm gonna cry. He's a little happy guy. That's so precious. I don't know if what would happen if you don't hit keep. I'm assuming you would still keep it, but I'm not sure. Another weirdo, loves to dig tunnels and looks a bit lost when outside. I'm the opposite. Cute. I'm gonna keep anybody who's not a double, probably. Oh. I'm still not sure how I make money. Is it the battles, maybe? Alright, I want to get more duplicates that we can sell for candies. So we can level up our guys before we fight. Perfect. Very good. 2 duplicates. Awesome. He's calm. He's small. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I am gonna sell you. He's happy. I'm gonna sell you too. Sorry, buds. Feel bad selling my bugs, but I think I'm selling them to a nature preserve or something. Collection. Level you up. Now to decide who to have on our team. Hold, which is a defense boost, and Harden, which is a defense boost. So we've got a lot of defense. 41 defense. This guy's strong. Thank you for the donation. Sorry that the little thing is a little bit hard to see. It doesn't really let you control where that goes, but I appreciate it. That puts us at, who was that? Let me see. Where's my boop. Dashboard. My dashboard's not showing me my donations. What the heck? The hecky? Oh, here we go. Sai, thank you for the $25 donation, friend. Thank you, thank you. If you want to fill out the redeem, I will color you as a Labubu. And you can get a gay soup sticker too. Okay, these guys are, this guy's strength and this guy's balanced. He's pretty balanced too. I like how balanced he is, actually. So I want... I think we want Earthboard, Rainbow, and Rhino on our team. And if you want to name a bug, yes. Any of you who have donated, you can name a bug. Moody? Okay, who do we name Moody? It's giving Moody vibes. I think him. I'm gonna go Moody Beetle. I love. Amazing. Can I not have... Oh, this is Midori. Okay. So, Rhino, Rainbow, and Earthboard. And also, actually, wait, what did we hit? We have a giveaway to do before we get into this battle. Let me see. We have a BB Pins $25 giveaway. And then our next thing that we're getting close to, we're at 115. The next one is 125. So that's another $10 donation away. And that will be for Toasty and I to do another Lego stream, which we haven't done in a minute. I don't want to be clicking things in my game on accident. Slide over here for a second. All right, giveaway for a $25 BB gift card. You'll just have to do exclamation point giveaway in the chat in the next 3 minutes to join in. And anybody and everybody is welcome to join. Yeah, they've put out a couple new ones recently of Lego sets. There's like a summer florals. I know there's some happy plants coming out, so we'll find one and we'll do that if we get another $10 donation. Also, I don't know if you all saw, but we put some stretch goals. I have no idea, and I'm not putting any pressure on anybody because it's really truly a stretch goal. But I'm just saying, if you didn't see the stretch goals, Toasty let me put the top stretch goal as us getting a 3rd cat. I'm just saying, if you didn't perceive. Gosh, I was so shocked when they said that. I was like, my propaganda is working. Thank you, Soup. Thank you, thank you. I have Mags in right now. Took. Sai, Aaron, Cookie, Lexi, Soup. So anyone who wants to join, you have another 2 minutes to enter. Yes, I've been trying to convince Toasty for like a year to get a 3rd cat. A year is probably dramatic, but I want a black cat. I want a void kitty. And for forever, Toasty was like, no, we can't get a 3rd cat. No, we can't get a 3rd cat. And then like a couple months ago, they were like, well, maybe we can get a 3rd cat at some point. I was like, my propaganda is working. And they said if we hit this top stretch goal, we can get a 3rd cat in the beginning of fall. So you can't see my face, but I'm grinning from ear to ear. 1 minute left to enter. 1 minute left to enter the giveaway. Again, this is for a $25 gift card to BB Pin's website, which has stationery, accessibility items, pins, all kinds of fun stuff on there. Very cute. And thank you to BB for offering those to our community as a giveaway. 30 seconds. 15 seconds left, chat room. Any last minute Larrys? Get your exclamation point giveaways in the chat. Get your exclamation point giveaways in the chat.
He says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, that's so sweet. Since you just did a $25 donation, Sai, congratulations. Type exclamation point claim in the chat to redeem your winnings, and exclamation point redeem to fill out the form to let me know that you won, and I'll get that your way. Don't forget to type exclamation point claim, otherwise it's gonna try to give it to someone else, Sai. I know you're here, I know you want it, just so the bot doesn't. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. I know you probably already filled the form out for your Labubu, but just fill it out. It's again, it's okay. No worries. And you're technically also eligible for a gay soup sticker if you'd like one. So you can click that too if you'd like. Thank you for the donos, chat room. $10 away from a Bee and Lego stream. And let's go ahead and do our very first beetle battle. It's beetle battle time, chat room. We'll see what the heck happens. And also, by the way, if you didn't get that one, at $200 donated, we are having another $25 BB Pin store giveaway. So there'll be another opportunity for those who were interested in that particular giveaway. That won't be the only one for today. Okay. I'm kind of scared to hit go on this, but we're gonna hit go on it and see what we can do. Hey, I'm your first opponent. I'll show you what beetle battles are all about. Are you ready? Wow, nice team. Let me explain a few things before we start. Teams push one after the other. You gain energy with time and you use it to play cards. You click on cards to play them. I think that's it. Don't worry, you'll get it after a few fights. Good luck! Oh my god, are we on a little bongo? Okay, I'm whelmed. I think I need to have, like, full energy to do these. Ah! Oh, I won! Oh, okay. I don't know if I know what I was doing, but... I don't know if I know what I was doing. But I won, apparently. Wow, great job. So how did you like it? Who knows? We might cross paths later in the tournament. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna change days. Fun. Okay, you got your first badge. Now that you have it, you can buy new boots. Don't forget to visit the shop. You'll earn more badges later in the tournament. Okay, so I should get new boots. I don't have boots money. Is that because I wasn't supposed to spend money earlier? I maybe wasn't supposed to spend the money earlier on the honey. No, because even then I would only have $15. And these boots are $20. So I don't know what's up with that. You can buy level 2 boots. Oh, okay. Because of that, I think... Okay, maybe I can get them. Level 1 badge. Oh, okay. I unlocked it, but I still need the money. Okay, I'm following. I'm getting there. Hello, Shake. Welcome in. I know the bug ring on a tambourine is such a cute little detail. Yes, you can. You can. Absolutely. Let's go with the rainbow beetle for that, since it kind of has a similar to it. Go beetle. Here we go. Hi, Kemi. Welcome in. Oh, sorry for the ad, y'all. Thank you for your patience with that. And Shake, hello, welcome in as well. Y'all, we're $10 away from our very next incentive for a Lego stream, if that's something you're interested or able to contribute to. Very exciting. And we're going to go catch some more bugs. Let's go. Another rainbow beetle. I think we've caught most of the ones from this area. But because we don't have boots yet, we can't go to the next area. So we might have to do another beetle battle. We do love a good little Lego stream. Thank you for the I love it here. I appreciate you. Details. Okay, we really don't need more of these. As much as I like them, I would probably sell them for candies. Thank you for the lurk, Max. It's good to see you again, friend. Okay. So we can level up our guys a little bit. Six to level. If we do battle, I think it ends our day though. So maybe we need 2 more from here. 0 of 1. We're missing this fly and this rare one. So we can keep gathering because I don't want to switch to the next. They're very cute. You know what's funny is IRL, I'm kind of afraid of bugs. Toasty can even tell you that there's been more bugs in the house since summer started. I'm like, Toasty, there's bugs everywhere. But then, of course, a cute little game, then I love the bugs. Me. Thank you, Lexi, for being here. I appreciate you. Good luck with your work day, friend. With your shift. I think the honey is only useful if you get like a rare one, so I'm gonna save him. Completionist energy is coming out. I want all the bugs from this area. Yes. Go. Is that something you wanted to do? I know some people with the Switch 2 have had their islands like get lost. Is that something that was on purpose, or? I recently restarted mine too, but I'm taking it really slow, so I'm not very far. Details. Hobby. I'm so excited. Cute. Keep him for sure. He's excited too. That's so cute. I thought it was a bee to tell them apart. Just watch how they move when they fly. Okay, so this is a hoverfly, not a bee. Interesting. He's got a lot of NRG, but not like barely any defense. Okay, keep him. So the only one we have left to get is the rare one then. Get this hoverfly. I will level him up because we have a lot of candy now. We can level up. Might be the bug catching vibes. I know I wanted to restart recently anyhow, so, and I'm grabbing the Switch 2 in the near future, so it should be fine. Yeah, no, you're good. I think that's just people not moving their stuff over the correct way, if that makes sense, on accident. But you should be fine. I'm not picking up the Switch 2 unless they come out with a new Animal Crossing. And even then, I might get it, but I might focus on waiting till they come out with a second version, because I feel like the initial versions of Switches historically haven't been the most like stable. I want them to work out all the bugs, no pun intended, before I get one, if I ever do. Because I don't even play with my Switch that much. I only played really mostly Animal Crossing. So I have light beef with Nintendo and the way they do things sometimes. I mean, it's interesting because I know they're known for treating their employees pretty well, which is nice. And I do love to see that. And some of their games are incredibly well done. But I feel like there's a lot of inconsistency. And the prices are just getting wackadoodle hours. Details. So. Yeah, it's usually a little clunky. I would agree with that. I might as well level some of y'all up while we're here. Since I have the candy. Let's do a battle, since the only thing we have left is the rare one. Oh, hi, Ash. We get to go up against someone new. Very exciting. Oh. Yeah. Should we keep these people? I think this is the best team, probably. Defense. One's balanced. Maybe we... Let's talk about our defense guy. Oh, you can make a secondary team. Interesting. I want a hoverfly, I think. Who do I want to get rid of? Who is the... their stats. Fortunately. I think that's good. Let me see. Your strength. You're the balanced one. You're the energy, so we want to swap that out. Who was that? Oh my gosh, I have such forgetful memory. Okay, so we want the hoverfly, the rhino beetle, and the ringo beetle. Hoverfly, rhino, ringo. Hoverfly, rhino, ringo. Hoverfly. Getting the two, and then I realized I accidentally left my Switch at my parents for almost a year, and I did not even notice. And I was like, maybe I don't need it. Yeah, and I will say it's important, like right now, that we don't buy too much tech that we don't need, especially with things going on in the Congo and stuff like that, and like also in this economy, like who has the money to be buying tech we're not gonna use? So I get that. Happy Pride, Soju, welcome in. Hi, friend, how are you? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Also, y'all, just a gentle reminder, we're raising funds for Point of Pride today, and we're $10 away from our next incentive of a Lego stream. And $10 also, if you do it on your own, also unlocks a gay soup sticker for you. $25 unlocks me coloring you as a Labubu. So if anything of that sounds of your interest and you'd like to donate, feel free. The link is in the pinned message. All right, we're going against Ash in this beetle battle. How do they attack me so fast? I don't have the energy that quick. They get their energy so quick. I think that's the downfall of having stronger beetles. I barely understand how I'm winning, but I'm winning. Okay, chat room. The brain cell plus the brain cell have helped me. Also having the 1999 masterpiece, The Mummy, and Atlantis Lost Empire just in my back pocket. Brief I was given for work was New England Eldritch Horror, so I need you to help me with a name. Oh, I don't know much about Eldritch Horror, so I don't know if I'll be very helpful, but chat room is welcome. Yeah, it's a physical sticker that I can send you in the mail. Yep. You're good. No worries. I'm sorry, he looks so sad that he lost. I won't give up, I'm going to become the best. I wanna be the very best. And no one ever... Oh my god, look at their names for their beetles. Cutie, lovely, baby. Do you think that they like, this kind of beetle? Chat room, what do we think? It was a Pokemon reference, indeed. Alright. So we have enough to upgrade our boots now. The boots with the fur. The boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. Alright, where is it that we can go? We can go to the lake now. which means we can explore a new area and get new bugs. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Is that an actual bee this time? I think that's an actual bee. No, I missed my bee. I cry. I cry. I got the ox beetle though, which is a new one. Okay. Oh, he's very defensive. Oh, the don't give up. That's handy. Cannot lose for 3 seconds. I like that. I'll keep him. Soju, I've only been in the Sunny Farm and the Calm Lake. And so you don't really know what bugs are in those other areas. I know in this area, we can see a little bit of outlines of some creatures. I don't know what they'll actually be. Someone name it the ox beetle, please. If there's anybody who's donated and hasn't named a beetle and wants to go for ox beetle, I'm down. Oh my god, the catch area is so small. Whoop. Okay, I got him. The ruddy darter. Wait, that's cute. Oh, I wanted to see his details. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, okay. I have another chance with my bee. Nice.
Junie says, hello, Raiders. Welcome on to the stream.
Yeah, he's very energy focused. He's excited. Baby dragonflies live in the water for several years before they grow wings and learn to fly. How do they breathe? Hi, Coriander. Hi, Leo. We're in your walls. That's so mischievous. How was your stream, lovely? What were you getting up to? Herbivore's named one already. If you want to name one, I'm happy to do that. Do you want to name that one the ox beetle? I am down. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to? We're in your walls. Hi, Shay. Welcome in.
Says, howdy there.
I'll do it. Okay, perfect. All right. I want to keep these guys because these are both brand new. Absolutely. Raiders, if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We actually usually play The Sims 4 the most, but today we're playing a cute little indie game we were gifted called Kabuto Park. It is a bug collecting and battle game. We do beetle battles, which is very fun. And we are raising funds for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is an organization that helps with gender affirming care and trans healthcare, which is super important right now. And we're only $10 away from our next incentive. So we've got some fun stuff like gay soup stickers I can send you. If you donate $10, $25, I will do a coloring of you as a Labubu, and then a bunch of like community large incentives too. We're just about to hit the Toasty and Bee Lego stream one. So if that's of any interest to you, the link is pinned. And Soup, thank you for putting the incentives in chat. But otherwise, you're also just welcome to chill and hang with us. If you can't donate, you just want to vibe, that's also totally fine. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, also please take care of yourself. We got these ones already. Hecky. I'll have to see who's stronger of the ones that we have. If I was a tiny farmer, I'd have many ox beetles because I don't think tiny tractors exist. Cute. You're playing Fields of Mystria. That's actually one I've been meaning to get back into. I hope you had fun with it. Okay, he's average. Why has he got a little star? Strength 37. Energy 37. So, defense 85. Holy guacamole. the other one's stronger. And then we will do... Where are you? No worries, Chris. No worries. I will not perceive. Thank you for the donation. Let me go ahead and see who that one was from. I missed it. Coriander, thank you for the $10 donation, my friend. Feel free to fill out this form to redeem your... the one that Soup put in chat to redeem your gay soup sticker. I'll send it to you in the mail. I'm now realizing our Twitch alerts have somehow made it off the screen. Let me fix that real quick. But thank you for the follows as well.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
There we go. Okay. That's a little bit better. The screen stuff is a little chaotic right now because there's a lot going on with charity streams, but that is okay. All right, we've got our ox beetle. Also, if anyone donated and hasn't named any of the bugs and you want to, feel free. You are welcome to name one bug of your choosing. Welcome on in, friends. Does star mean busted stat, maybe? I'm assuming it means, like, stronger than normal or better than normal. But I'm not sure. Because I think he's my only one with a little star. Yeah, nobody else has this. So I'm not sure. Oh, he hasn't. For defense. Actually. Yes, you can, of course. Whatever you'd like to name him. Saw one on a defense somewhere. 201 happy flaps is wild, Soju. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so update for our incentives. We hit 125 thanks to Coriander's donation, so that means that we will do a Toasty and Bee Lego stream. Our next incentive is 150, so that could come as, you know, one $25 donation if someone wants to be colored as a Labubu, or a bunch of small donations is also totally fine, and that will be a stream where we do, where I rank all of the Sims packs, the kits, the expansion packs, the game packs. Y'all are always asking me which ones I like, so we will make an official tier list of my opinions on all the Sims packs when we hit 150. If you would like. Lav, let me know what you want to name the little dragonfly when you're ready. No rush. Maybe I will update it when it comes out so I can make a fair assessment, to be fair. But I will say that pack sounds right up my alley, so I think it's going to get a pretty good score. I hope it's going to get a pretty good score, I should say. Fly dragon, cute. I will do that in just a second. This one before. This one's hard. Nice. Oh, he's so pretty. A jewel beetle. Oh, he had sparkles. Oh, he's uncommon. Very good. I love that. He's a happy guy. It's always cleaning itself with its little tongue like a cat. That's so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm in love. I'm obsessed. Oh, he has a little star too. Alright, maybe I'll keep him. Let me see if he's stronger. Probably not, because this one is level 4. 85. Yeah. I don't understand though, because that strength's not even very good. Is it just like abnormal strength for this type of beetle, maybe? I think that's probably it. So maybe we rename him Ox Beetle. And then we sell this one. Cute. Oh, I see another dollar donation. Shake, thank you for the $25. What the heck, y'all? At this rate, we're doing great towards our overall goal of $250 raised. And that also means with that donation that you can fill out the form. You can get a gay soup sticker set your way shake. You can get a Labubu coloring if you'd like. And yes, we unlocked the Sims ranking. Our next one is $175. Which is going to be a Sims build challenge of chat's choice that I have to do. I know Toasty's voting for me to do the black and white build challenge, where we turn my computer to black and white and I have to try to build a house without seeing the colors, but I'll give you a few options in a poll and you guys can choose if we hit that one. Oh no, I don't want to sell him. I want to level him up. Sure. Probably level up our honeybee too if we can. I have a feeling all my favorite, oh that's cute. Yeah, you could have all bees. You get a boost. The NRG beetles are my favorite. Hi Sunberry, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi Gamer, how are you? Alright, shall we do another battle? I feel like I'd like to get some of my newer ones a little more leveled up, which means we need to sell a little bit more. So let's see. Also, where are we at? We still have quite a few in this area we haven't unlocked, so let's keep. Because I think this game is only 30 days total. But you're at this camp. Oh, we don't have this one. Nice. Ooh, he's kind of scary looking. Look at those pinchers. Thank you for the hydrate, my love. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I will... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get rid of all the things that we've already accomplished on the little rotating incentives so it's a little clearer. That way, y'all know. So we are already at, the next one is 175, which is so rad. Thank you all so much. There we go. Peach. Yeah, the timeline is cool. I like it. I think it's on 30 days you have to do like the biggest tournament. Methinks is what she said in the beginning. No, I missed him. Heck. Well, we'll keep him because we don't have him and he's uncommon. It looks scary, but it's really nice. He's actually never bit me. I feel called out. I literally said he looks scary and then they wrote that there. Dang, he's got an angry kick, a desperate kick, and shattered defenses. Oh, that brings down their defenses. That's kind of helpful. I'll keep that one. Reminder to friends who have donated, make sure you do your redeem form for anything you're owed, because I won't remember. I'm so sorry, but I won't remember what you're owed. So please do fill that out and let me know what you're needing. And also, you're welcome to name a bug if you've done any donations. So just let me know if you want to name a bug and who you want to name and what you want to name them. He's just a big softie. He just wants to give you a little hug. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are ya? Happy Pop Raid Train weekend. Weekend number 1. There's 2 weekends of this. There's another one in late June for some other folks to get involved, which is very exciting. I hope y'all are doing good, though. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And if you're having a little bit of a rough week or a rough Friday, hopefully we can keep you some company and, you know, all the donos and stuff can be sort of a encouraging, hopeful thing. I know it is for me. We got another little bee. Oops. We haven't gotten any rare bugs yet. I would really like to get one of the rare bugs at some point. Oh, he's got 2 stars. So maybe we're gonna keep him, actually. I thought I'd sell him, but... And yeah, our next one is 175, and it will be a Sims build challenge of chat's choice. Very exciting. You're on Sunday. Let's heckin' go. Let me give you a little shout out. Y'all, if you're not already following my friend Fawn, please do. Support their part in the raid train too. And actually, if you want to see everybody's, like, the whole schedule, if you'd like to follow the raid train, you can see it here. It goes till Sunday. The last person is on Sunday at 10 p.m. So I will accept donations towards our incentives until Sunday at midnight. So if that's something, if you can't donate today, but you want to donate sometime this weekend, and if this weekend isn't good for you in general, keep in mind there's a second weekend of this in late June that you can participate in, the 27th through the 30th as well. So there's lots of options to get involved and support if, you know, funds are limited for you right now or anything like that. All right. Give me one I don't have, please. No. That did not follow the instructions, actually. It's cute. It's really simple, and, like, I feel like depending on your brain cell, it could be a little repetitive for some people. But it's very sweet if you like creature collectors, and like card battle type games. I love the art style too. Ooh, we don't have this one. Okay, I gotta focus. Yeah, Cerulean Schaefer. That's the one that the girl we're about to battle against has 3 of in her team. That's all she has. Cute. He's a common one. Very common in France around June. In the sunlight, it's bluer than the sky. Cute. Kind of a balanced guy. I'll keep him. Keep him. Let's do some leveling up. Need to figure out who we want on our team, if we want the same people or if we want to mix it up. Only have 12. Okay, so I think I should keep you because you have 2 stars, and sell you, actually. But you're not as strong. So she's 3 Cerulean Schaefers. So what are we up against? They have a defense boost, a strength boost, and an energy boost. They just have boosts. How are they going to attack? I feel like this is going to be an easy fight, Loki. Because how are they even going to attack? Okay, I feel like we should have our stag as our strength. Maybe our jewel as our NRG. So then we need a defense. So stag, jewel. Who's a good defense? Your NRG is 66. Yeah, yours is stronger. Rhino has good defense. Earthborn. It's good everything. So let's do stag, beetle, earthborer. Okay. Stag. I love this game. Perfectly repeatable gameplay loops. I think this game is really good for something like stream where you have like people to talk to while you're playing. Or if I was playing this on my own, I would love this while I was like watching some kind of media that I enjoy. Something like a show I like, or like a movie, YouTube video. I think that would be very good. Your name means flower, right? I'm a flower too. Do you want to be my friend? That's so cute. Okay. Hungry kick. Defense boost. Strength boost. So we're good at this chat room. But my bugs are still the cutest. Honestly, Daisy, you're real for that. You're so real for that. Alright, map. Let's keep getting some boogies. No. It's giving a little bit ooblets to me. I agree. This one's excited. Cute. Go. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money for the shop yet. I wish you could earn money some way other than just beetle battles, because when you beetle battle, it starts the next day. We don't have this one. Okay. I think I wanna... Oh, he's a blue bee. He's gotta be on my team. I don't actually even care if it makes sense. He has a card called Excited Flapping. Ugh, amazing. Keep. Sell. Banded bee, you're getting leveled up, buddy. You gotta be our new NRG guy. I love you. What are we doing? We've got one more uncommon and 2 rare, and we still haven't gotten the rare from Sunny Farm either. The Tism vibes, exactly. I mean, this whole game has Tism vibes. Just the bug collecting itself. But yes, especially the excited flapping. Blueberry, it's so cute. Blueberry. Bloop. Sell these guys just so we can keep getting candies. You know, somebody asked me, I think it was Soju, if there's ladybugs. I don't know for sure, but there is a loading screen with a ladybug. So something tells me probably. No. Missed him. Ick. I love the little like rough edges to the art style. Very cute. He's a stronger one, but we already leveled up the other one, but maybe we should keep him and swap him. 68. Yeah, he starts at 54, so it's probably worth it. Noob. Level up, level up. Level up. Exclamation point booba, chat room. That's what it's reminding me of. I won't lie. Honor the booba. Now Bob and Bounce. Why are you not doing the emotes? Porky. Do you need a sub? Let me see. No, it doesn't say I can gift him a sub. I'll have to look into that later. So many ox beetles. I've been honored 50 times. Perfect. I'm sad that I didn't get that little blue dragonfly guy. I need to get better tools, I think. Oh, he's here again. Okay. Okay. Yes, the Blue Emperor. He's an NRG guy too. This one is so big, they say there were even bigger dragonflies a long time ago, but I can't believe it. Okay, so he's an NRG guy. We'll keep him. Keep him. I think that's... Yeah, so we've got all of the... everything except for the rare. It's probably a good time to... work on our team. So... as pretty as the Blue Emperor is, I have to have this Blue Bee on my team. So he's going to be our NRG. And then we need Strength. I'm thinking that's probably still our Stag. It's probably our best Strength. He's 90. I don't think anyone comes close to 90. So Blue Bee, Stag... and that's NRG, so we need a defense. That's probably still our Ox Beetle, I think. Has the best defense. 58. Yeah, no one comes to 88, I don't think. So Blue Bee, Ox, and Stag. That's what we want. Let's try that. Oh, there's a ladybug! For the one who was asking. Also, this character is so cute. The name Poppy. I love the name Poppy. Greetings, my name is Poppy. It's nice to meet you. I finished my homework, so now I can have some fun. Shall we? We shall. Go. Free kick. A win card. Ooh, they're getting stronger. Defensive kick. Nice, we got him. Darn, you are really skilled at this. Maybe I need to study more to get better. Hee hee, hoo hoo. I love the little chicken timer. Okay, so that means we have some money to spend in the shop. Bugnet, Bugpedia, Magnify. I'm not sure what makes it. I don't want to spend it on candies, that's for sure. Green and blue bug zones have their default size. You can buy level 2 boots, upgrade your bugs to level... I don't think I can buy level 3 boots yet. So... that means we could do... I think we want Bugpedia. I think that makes... uncommon bugs and rare bugs show up more. And we haven't seen any rare bugs. So let's get our Bugpedia. And then I'd also like to get the magnifying glass. I think we get to get 3 bugs when we go out then. And we're almost able to get a bug net too. Hi, Aries. Welcome in. Hello, friends. And just in case anyone's joined us, since I've said we are raising funds today for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is an organization that does gender affirming care and trans health care. We are at 150, which is amazing. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far and those who can't donate for just hanging out with us today. Showing that you care about this cause just with your presence is also super rad. Our next incentive is $175. We will do a Sims build challenge of chat's choice. It sounds like most people want to do the black and white challenge, which I am down for. Reminder about individual incentives. $10 earns you a gay soup sticker that I will deliver to you. $25 gets you a I will color you as a labubu. If you didn't see earlier, I'll show you what the labubu situation is. I will color you as a labubu of your choice. You can pick your color and if you want any accessories. And I can either mail it to you or send you a picture depending on what you feel comfortable with. So those are some of the fun things that we got going on today. We have a stretch goal, a very big stretch goal, but you know, I'm just saying, of getting a third cat, if you didn't hear. So I mean, like, just saying. But either way, thank you for being here, y'all. Okay, so we got some upgrades. So maybe we'll catch some rare bugs. I do think before we do that, oh yes, the only thing would be a void. I would be searching specifically for a void. Hopefully a boy void. Okay, actually before we do this, I do have 2 giveaways I want to do that are just for funsies. So we are gonna go ahead and do the Sims Kitchen Clutter Kit giveaway, just so I don't forget. Anybody and everybody can join in on this if you would like. Actually, let me not click buttons on my game. Let me not click buttons on my game. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Redria, welcome. Thank you for the raid. The party is here. Hello, friends. Not again. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, friends. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? If you're new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, cozy indie games. We like to color and craft sometimes. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you like lurk-friendly chill spaces, feel free to hit the follow button, join us, become part of the hive if you'd like. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, especially you, Redria, if you're tired and you need to go take care of yourself, that's totally fine. Today we are playing Kabuto Park. It's so fun. It's so cute. Very simple, very good for a chaotic stream like today with our charity stream. We are raising funds today for Point of Pride, and we're $25 away from our next incentive. So if that's something that y'all want to donate towards, it is a organization that helps with trans healthcare and gender affirming care. And we're about to do a giveaway for a Sims Kitchen Clutter Kit, which anyone is welcome to join, even if you just joined us. So I'm going to start that. It's going to be 3 minutes, and you do exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you would like to have a chance to win the Sims Clutter Kit. Kitchen Clutter Kit, I should say specifically. It's one of the newer ones. I got it through the EA Creator Network. It's the one with like the cereal boxes and the little storage containers and baking goods and stuff, just to make your kitchens look a little bit more lived in. Also, sip, sip, save reminder, friends, if you haven't had any water, if you haven't hydrated, and if you haven't saved your game, if you're playing a game where you have to save, don't forget to do that. I got you, friends. I've got Sunberry in, I've got Soup in, I've got Redria. Anyone else who wants to enter to win the Sims 4 Kitchen Clutter Kit, just do exclamation point giveaway in the chat. You can be a long-standing member, a new member. It does not matter. I do not mind. Yay! Are you a part of this second raid train, Regia, that's awesome. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I love how many people are coming together for such a good cause. Folks before me already did such a great amount of work too. Thank you, Herbivore. I'm actually going to take a little break after the giveaway ends because we're going to have an ad in our Raider Pal from the raid train. I think if I'm doing time zone conversions correctly, they'll be coming in about 20 minutes. So I think I'm going to take a little stretch and piss pal break in a moment. But 1 minute and 15 seconds left to enter. If you'd like to enter to win the kitchen clutter kit for The Sims 4, just type ! giveaway in the chat. Anybody can enter. Thank you, Soup. Thank you to all of our mods actually today. ! mod love for days like today where things get a little chaotic. We appreciate y'all for keeping us safe and comf. Not the Uno reverse. $30 seconds left to enter for the kitchen clutter kit giveaway. I have to say that so carefully nowadays because I messed that up on a different clutter kit. And I know y'all never let me live that down. Clutter clit is what I said if you weren't there when I was talking too fast one day. Yeah, no, I do appreciate that Herbivore, honestly. I do need to go piss pal and stretch, so I think that's a good idea. Sun, congratulations, my friend. Type ! claim in the chat if you'd like to claim your kitchen clutter kit. And then ! redeem. You can fill out that form so that I can make sure I remember to get that to you after our charity stream. Thank you all for hyping everyone who's winning and celebrating them and everything. I know sometimes you want to win and it can be disappointing, but y'all are so supportive and I appreciate that. Congratulations. I love that emote of yours, Aries. So cute. All right, y'all, we have an ad, so I'm going to take a little piss pal break. I will get you... I'll be quick because we're going to have a little Raider Pal soon. So, little stretch break. Take your meds if you need to. Med check if you need to hydrate, if you need to refresh your water, if you need to get some caffeine or a snack, whatever you might need for your body, for your care. And I will see you in just a few. Burb.
Junie says, hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream. Figuroni says, howdy there.
Hello, friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for waiting for me. I appreciate you. Jasmine, welcome in. It's good to see you. Queero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Who else is here? Hannah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Is it Titania? Welcome in. Dino Bumblebee. Okay. I know I'm biased because my name is B, but that's an incredible username. I love that. With Tuk Tuk, hello, welcome in. Queero, of course, hello, welcome. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Hopefully it was a good one. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, so if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. Speaking of, we have a pronoun party in chat if you'd like to share your pronouns if you feel comfortable. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We love to play The Sims 4 and do a lot of queer storytelling. I love cast and build and all kinds of stuff in that game. We also like indie games, cozy indie games. Like today we're playing Kabuto Park, which is a little bug game. We also like to color and craft. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome. But more important than who I am is what we are doing today. Today we are raising funds for an organization called Point of Pride as part of the Point of Pride raid train, which we are expected to get our friends joining us in about 10 minutes from the raid train. So that's very exciting. Point of Pride is an organization that helps with gender affirming care, with trans health care, and obviously with trans health care being very imminently under attack right now, this is like a cause that's very near and dear to my heart. Both my partner and I are trans. I'm disabled too, so I know on top of transness, how complicated the medical system can be to navigate, and I know they're trying to make it worse. So thank you to everyone who's donated to help us get to $150 so far. Our next incentive is $175. I'd love to see if we could get that. And that will be for doing a Sims build challenge of chat's choice, which I think will be chaotic but fun. Chat seems to be leaning towards the black and white build challenge, and I'm kind of excited to see what that's all about. So I think that will be good. We will also get back into our kabuto parking, our bug catching. So I think we're possibly going to get some rare bugs now that we have an upgraded Critterpedia. Also, if any of the raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to like go rest, take care of yourself, feel free. Lurk, get your food, take your meds, stretch, all the good things. Where are my rare bugs? Give them to me. I want them. I desire them. Por favor. Ah, yes, 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 Charo. Wait, this is a rare one. Oh, I don't have any honey on me, so we'll see how this goes. I might not catch it. Oh. They're pretty hard to catch. Use this honey. Oh, she's gonna give me one. Amazing. You're an icon, actually. We got a Steam achievement for catching our first rare bug. He's like the little pincher guy, but he's gold. That's very cool. He's calm. Some stag beetles use their antlers to fight. This one mostly shows off. Wait, I love him. He's an icon and a legend. I love that. All right, we can sell these two. So we already have those. Collection. Let's level you up as much as we can for surezies. You're still not quite as strong as my other guy, so I need to get more candy. So now we've gotten everything to catch at the Sunny Farm, which makes my completionist brain very happy. But we still have 2 rare ones to get over at the Calm Lake. He's very cool. Yes, I love that. I love, love, love. You know, Soup, we've talked many times, and I promise one day, when, I don't know, but one day, we will hold a Hive D&D with Puppo leading our way. We've chatted about it like probably every year for the last like 3 years. Oh wait, hold on. This one's a rare one, I think. We just, you know, finding time and figuring out how to choose who gets to be involved is tricky. I know, I'm pretty excited about the new updates with like disability and some of the new creatures. That might really be what inspires me. My main group is 4 to 7 new players, and the game I run has 2 out of 4 newbies, though one is from my main group and the other is my usual DM. Fair enough. He's so cool. Look at this pattern. Look at this pattern. That's so sick. I like the Goliath beetle. Oh, the bees have a way of getting away from me, ironically. What is he? He's strength and defense. I would love to have him on my team. He's so cool. One day I saw one fly. It has gigantic wings under its shell. Very cool. We'll sell you. No, Soup. It wasn't obvious at all. I had no idea. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I don't have any honey. Shoot. Oh, I got him. Oh, this is a jewel beetle. Wait, we already have... But he looks different. I got a Steam achievement. It's a shiny bug. Oh my god, I didn't know there were shiny ones. That's so cool. That makes me want to go catch even more because there's shiny versions. I didn't know there were shiny versions. Oh, what the helly? What the heliante? I wonder if you can still catch bugs after the final tournament. Well, now I'm gonna want so many of these guys on my team, and I can't have them all on my team. What am I supposed to do? Every shiny I've seen is distinct and so pretty. That's exciting to know. Yes, you can keep catching bugs. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Should really buy some honey. Oops, that's my bad. Sorry. Oh, shoot. Afford? Yeah, I can afford. Just gonna get one, but just in case we come across any rare bugs, it's kind of important to have. Very good. Same brain cell. So many bees. Very good. That was an easy day. We caught them all quick. It's okay, I'm gonna sell them all anyway, because I need the candy. Sorry to the buggies. Also, just as a reminder, friends, we do have some really fun individual incentives we're working towards as well. If you donate $10 to our Point of Pride fundraiser, you get a gay soup sticker in the mail from me. It's a holographic gay soup sticker. It looks just like our gay soup emote, if you've never seen it. And anyone who donates $25 or more, I will color you as a Labubu. I have a Labubu template, and you can tell me what color you want to be, what accessories you want to have. I was giggling with Toasty because I've been putting that as a stretch goal. The bee gets a bumble booty emote tattooed on them for like the entire time I've been streaming, risking having a booty cheeks on me. And it's never happened. And I had told Toasty, I don't know if today will be the day, and it's okay if it's not, but it makes me giggle that one day I'm probably going to have to face the consequences of my actions and have a bumble booty on me. I would get gay soup because that would be fun, but I think they'd have a hard time capturing the color part of the gay soup, the like rainbow watery soup portion. Okay, I think it's time for us to do a battle. I want to get him. So he's NRG though, which I think, unfortunately, so is our bloob. But our bloob is pretty balanced. He's not as balanced. How about you? Your strength and defense. So actually, you're pretty good. And your strength. I think B hurts me, but I feel like we have to have our shiny on our team. So I honestly think these three would be pretty good. So let's level them up. I heard that. Who did that? May have increased the likelihood. Old and gray, that bumble booty towel will still be hilarious. Listen, I think of tattoos as just a time in my life, so I don't think it'll bother me. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. $8.55. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping us towards our next goal. Our next goal is a Sims build challenge of chat's choice. I'm sure y'all are gonna make my life very interesting. Very, very interesting. But thank you so much, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Let's see. We only have 15 candies left, so I'm gonna save this for you. Let's see how that team does. Team. Let's make a second team since they're all different. We'll do Jewel, Goliath, and Golden. Oh, they have all bees. They're gonna get a bonus for that. Also makes me like you. Hi, Rudolph. Tell me about your all bee team. I'm intrigued. Hello. Do you like bees? I don't like bees. I love bees. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. I also love bees, friend. I don't have any on my team right now, but... Oh, all my cards are really hard. This is gonna be interesting. I have to wait a while to unlock them. There we go. Nice. Ugh. I still like bees. It's okay, buddy. I still like bees too. The days are getting hotter and bugs like hot, oh, that's cool. I didn't expect for them to add new bugs. This hurts my completionist brain a little bit because I thought I was done. But I'm excited. That's a cool feature that I didn't expect. All right, let's go. Let's go see the new bugs. Ooh, Sai, what a good redeem. Hold on. Maybe I'll do that when our new friends join us in just a little bit, if that's okay. I think that would be fun. Yeah, that little guy looked cute. He was like fuzzy. I'm intrigued about him. This guy? Oops. Hummingbird moth. He does look a lot like a hummingbird, but with a funny beak. He's excited. Cute. I like him. He also has excited flapping. Adorable. I've seen a hummingbird moth IRL and they're so cool, but it startled me. They definitely look like a hummingbird at first glance. That's cool. I get a lot of moths in my room because it's got like my computers and my lights and stuff, and we live in an old house. So they like to come in. We got our first ladybug. Cute. Funny. I think I'd rather be a bug than a lady. Bugs are way cooler than rich people. Eat the rich. Love that. Cute. Oh, he's got fun cards. Interesting. Keep. Hi, Tuft. Welcome. How are you? Eat the rich, become a bug. If I didn't have to keep our donate thing pinned, that would get pinned today, honestly. Happy Friday, y'all. Hope y'all are having a good Pride so far. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping us raise funds for Point of Pride. We are super close to our next goal. Thank you for everyone who's donated or who's hanging out. Yeah, this is called Kabuto Park. It is a... Oh, hold on. It's a bug catching game. I'm gonna use my honey, actually. Got him! We got a little praying mantis. Cute. Ooh, medium strength loss, medium defense loss, and medium. So this is our first one with medium, I think. He's calm. Mantis girls sometimes eat mantis boys. I mean, but I can see why they do it.
Junie says,
The humor is so good. It's so good. Hi, friends. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Choo choo. All aboard. Choo choo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nanthers, welcome in. Sentient, hello, welcome. Kai, welcome in. It's good to see you. Starslin, of course, hello, welcome in. Lynx, welcome in. Echo, welcome. It's good to see you again, friend. I hope you've been well. Julia, welcome in. Mo, hello, welcome. Jasmine, welcome in. David, hello, welcome. Oh my goodness. Fairy, welcome in. Hi, friends. Thank you for doing your daily click too. Tiff, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Y'all, if you're new here and you don't know me, hi, my name is B. I'm so happy to be able to carry the raid train into the next step. Thank you for bringing your friends over this way and trusting us with your community. Of course, you all kind of know what's going on, so I won't get like too deep into it, but we're also raising funds for Point of Pride. We're working towards our next incentive, which is a Sims build challenge, black and white probably build challenge, but chat will get to choose at 175. We've got individual fun incentives too, such as you can get a holographic gay soup sticker for $10, or I will color you as a Labubu. I will draw you as a Labubu for $25 if that's something that you're interested in. Is that all I have to say? I think so. Thank you, friend. And if you need to go rest, Arslan, like if you know, post stream you need a moment, like please take care of yourself. Same with anybody, honestly. If you've been following the raid train and you need a moment, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. Thank you for the hydrate, Echo. I appreciate you, Soup, because I have so many things to think about. I can't even remember all of them. But yes, we do have a new gender command where you can get your exclamation point gender of the day. That chat unlocked if you are interested as well. It's really good so far, Mo. At first I thought it was going to be a little repetitive for me, but they've added a lot of fun, and I don't want to spoil, but a lot of fun little details that I didn't expect that are making it hold my attention. I'm really enjoying so far. Alright, we just got an uncommon. We got a praying mantis. He's a strong guy, so that's exciting. I will keep him. Sell our duplicates for sure. You can thank my partner Toasty for those. They came up with those last night. The bot knows I'm agender. Let's go. Very exciting. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. I just got too excited and I clicked when I shouldn't have. Whoopsie. Bot called me a grumpy old man, which is with mittens, which is accurate, to be honest. Real. I think that one would be accurate for me too. My gender of the day was sometimes. And you know what? Real. Sometimes I gender, sometimes I don't. It's true. If you have donated and you want to name any of our bugs, let me know who you want to name, and I would be happy to do that for you. The keyboard Spence is iconic. I haven't even seen all of these because it's literally brand new. Love. I'll keep you in case you're stronger than your counterpart. Let's see. 49, 12, 11. 44, 5, 12. We need strength more than we need energy. We actually have too much energy, so probably sell that one. How's our praying? Praying mantis is strength, so he could be fun to have on our team. Actually. At some point. Let's do some upgrading. Thank you for the daily click. You fight with them, actually. You do bug battles. Here, I'll show you guys a bug battle. Battle. think this is a good team. Alright. Bugs make me happy, and games make me happy. One day, I'll make a game about bugs. Alright. Gotta wait until one of our thing gets unlocked. Oh. I didn't even do anything. Win a battle in less than 10 seconds. And apparently we won this against the game developer. That's his name, Dorian. Wait, that's cute. Thank you for playing my game. I mean, playing with me in the tournament. It's like breaking the fourth wall. That was very cute. Okay, next we're up against... This person has wild energy, actually. So we'll see how that goes. I can buy some stuff in the shop now. I have level 2 of that. I definitely want to get a honey. So I'll start there to see what I have left. And I don't think I can even get this yet. Because you need a level 2 badge. We could increase our Bugpedia. I think that is what makes the most sense. Because we're still trying to get the rare bugs. Oh, my love. Let's use. Got him. And our butterfly. We haven't had any butterflies yet. That's our first butterfly.
That's cute.
Junie is talking.
She was sleeping upstairs, but I got upstairs to go to the bath. I got upstairs.
Oh, that's a new one too. Crab Stag.
I like his name. But I got up to go to the bathroom, so naturally she's like
starving for lunch now.
Well, she's just like, you know, now that it is past, it's time to yell.
Very Junie-esque.
Very Junie. This game is very cute.
Its head is so big it can't live underwater like real crabs.
Like a real crab. I'm gonna feed Juniper.
I gather.
Would you like your lunchies? And if so, what would you like for lunchies? I have a meeting at 2:30 p.m., so I'm trying to get a little bit earlier for lunchies for myself as well as for you, so that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
And if you're not hungry yet and you want to have some sort of like leftover or something like that, that's
I need to go. Down for lunch. I'm just trying to think about what's
the option.
What makes sense, yeah.
Want to say hi to stream?
Like, really jumped, baby girl.
She jumped and she
put your hand. I swear we could teach her how to do like tricks one day. But she's also very stubborn, so it really depends. If we use like treat training, especially because she's so like food motivated, I feel like we would stand a chance.
You're sat in here with no AC on. It's quite warm.
I've been doing AC on my breaks. It's just like still cutting out, so it bothers me.
I understand. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Whoa.
After my 2:30 meeting, I think I'm gonna catch one today. There's quiet and AC on.
But it's pretty spicy up there.
Or I might like move over to my bedroom so that way I can like close the door.
Like your current arrangement.
Yeah. Once I get my new desk, like that space underneath the window will be a lot better. I like the fact that my computer is close to the window because I can kind of like look out the window a little bit and I like the sunshine kind of coming towards me, and I won't get that when I face my desk the other way. But also like the unnecessary stress of having my computer so close to the window.
Why is that stressful?
If I forget and leave the window open, and I feel absolutely cooked. So it's just like...
It has been a rainy season, to be fair.
I think that just gave me anxiety.
Anxiety? we look at our little lunch.
We have salad. I don't know. Charcuterie. We have some fruities. We have the different surprises.
Let's do my pasta. I think that sounds good.
Bacon rich pasta. Do you want anything with the pasta since it's only pasta? Like,
I'll take a little cantaloupe.
like a chicken sandwich or something like that.
Says, yeah, Dad. That sounds good.
Jenny, what do you think? Back in the fridge for you if you're not hungry now. So then you can eat.
But also, I probably still want you to put it in the fridge because it just tastes a little better after it's cooled off a little more.
How you doing?
Oh, I missed him. Heck.
The trial today, fast.
Yeah, because you got your FBI guy today, and he's going hard. Did he ever get up to 24, and did it shatter the tail light?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, it did shatter the tail light and almost like exactly the feet of damage the clothing and the shirt.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily saying that that means that it is like a yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think that's just like simple. Of like,
the red bug.
So the map makes
Yeah, there's a lot of inconsistencies for sure. Thank you for the 18 doll hairs. That puts us into our Sims challenge. Very exciting. That also sets you up for a gay soup sticker if you would like. Exclamation point redeem. I know that I think you already got one, but if you'd like another one, I sent out 2 to some other people, so I don't mind at all. Chat room, somebody has to donate whatever amount, I'm not a math gay, would be required to make that number even again. Save me. My little brain. He likes the even numbers. But thank you for the donation, my friend. For real, for real. I appreciate you. Our next incentive is another $25 BB Pins store giveaway. And actually, we've had a lot of people join us since I showed off the website. So in case you don't know what that is, I will give you all a little look-ski. So at $200 USD, I'll be giving away, thanks to the kindness of BB for giving us these gift cards, a $25 gift card to BB's website. They have cute little pins. They have stationery, washi tape, stickers. My favorite are these little scale pins where you can communicate with others non-verbally. Pain scale, overstimulation scale, exhaustion, anxiety, existential dread, fucks given, patience, happiness, disassociation, migraine, hunger. There's also a pronouns one. Spoons, I like that one. I think that's what I would get if I won this. They have binders, if that's something that you're interested in fun patterns. Compression items, also in fun patterns, which I know it's very hard to find medical items in cute patterns. So you can get galaxy, moon bunnies, mushrooms, rainbow, little kitties with stars. So many fun options. A little trans one, which is also great considering what we're working on today. Like so many dragons. And if you're a gamer, even if you don't have a disability, compression gloves like this can be really good for gamers to protect and help your hands stay safe so that you can keep gaming and keep doing art and things for a long time. There's strawberry ones. So heckin' cute. And these are pre-order, but these little lace ones that they recently came out with, so cute. I think I want to get my hands on these frog ones at some point because I do need more compression gloves. And then there's apparel as well. You got some fun stuff in here, some sweaters, some PJs, shorts. We've got some bags, a couple of pet items as well. Little trans pet book collar. I've actually never seen that one. That's so cute. So lots of good stuff that you can get here. And that will be when we hit $200 donated. So if that's something that you're interested in, you're helping us towards that goal, helping support BB's shop as well. And thank you to BB for donating the gift cards. I appreciate that. Yes. Elbow braces is fun. I think the frog pattern is one of my faves of yours, honestly. I'm not surprised that it's popular. It's really cute. Oh, thank you for vouching, son. I appreciate that. And is it Inushik? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but you as well. I appreciate everybody vouching. All you knitters, artists, and furious typers out there, I know your hands hurt. It's true. As an artist and a crafter and a gamer, and honestly, tragically, chronic scroller as well. I always have to wear my compression gloves. Of course. It's honestly truly the least thing I could do, BB. Okay. Let's see. I really need to get our boots upgraded. Boots with the fur. So I think in order to do that, we need to progress on the battles. I've been avoiding because I don't want to lose time, but I think that's what we need to do. Excuse me. So let me go ahead and do some upgrades. I like our current team. Who's our energy? That's you. That's unfortunate because I would love to have a flying critter and not just all beetles. But this is our shiny, so like I really just can't bring myself to get rid of him. And you're strong and defensive, so you're great, and I really like your pattern. So we could maybe use a better defense, but you're pretty good. So I think our current team is honestly pretty solid. We'll see how it goes. Me too, herbivore, and I have a lot of really bad problems with my arms and my hands, and it's honestly probably, in my opinion, the most irritating chronic pain that I have of all of them, because it's like you don't realize how much you do with your hands until your hands aren't working, and then you're like, oh my god, everything requires my hands. Literally everything. Hi, June. Oh, June didn't have a lot to say. Oh, theirs are all flying. Okay, interesting. Oh, got him. Very good. Yeah, my elbows. It's from my ulnar nerve. My OT taught me that ulnar nerve all the way down my arm. I struggle especially with like muscle tightness. Muscle tightness in my arms shows up and my legs, and it causes a lot of trouble. I do massages on that nerve. It's painful, but it's what my OT would do and it helps. Yeah, I do both. If I can handle it sensory-wise. Sometimes both is too much, but... Yes, the elbows are spicy. Hey, Hannah. Could you come see me where your bug collection is? I have something to show you. I have a surprise for you. See that on the right side of your collection? It's a terrarium. Cute. I hope you like it. Does that mean I can put my bugs in here? I don't see my bugs. Can I put them in there? How does the terrarium work? Bugs marked as favorites go in your terrarium. Oh. Okay. Will I still be able to battle with them if they're in my terrarium? Okay, well, I love him. Favorite. Love him. Favorite. Okay, thank you for telling me, Echo. I appreciate that. Blue bee, for sure. Favorite. Oh. Because he's different, I think he'd be fun to have in there, but I might swap some of these out later. For space. I think that's good. Oh, I love them! Look at them! Oh, so cute. Maybe I'll put my butterfly in here too, just for a different vibe. Yeah, I think that's cute. Is actually one of my first symptoms of dyslexia they clocked for me having in the 1st grade. This girl has chronic pain since day 1. I'm glad they figured it out for you, though. My hand and arm muscle spasm when I do almost anything that requires fine motor work skills, aka my entire life's work. It's pretty hard. I used to be a big writer, like I would journal a lot about how I feel, and I can't really write much at all anymore. I can do like a page, and I'm still in pain while I do it. It's brutal. I still have not got the level 2. Level up your bugs to level 10. That's why. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of candy, so let's do it. There you go. Good. How many bugs I need to get? I need to get my boots up to level 3, but I don't have the level 2 badge yet. I handwrote 35,000 words. Handwrote 30. Wow. Killed my hands. Can brushing gloves help? But I overdid it. No. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's it's probably because, like, I mean, I would assume like something to do with what's the word I'm looking for? Like progression as humans. There's a specific word I'm trying to think of, but where like we weren't originally intended to do so much with our hands. Like tech encourages us to like have our hands, like, you know, we're constantly holding our phones, we're constantly typing, type of thing. Not to like make anyone feel guilty for that or anything, to be very clear, but it's just something that I don't think our bodies are totally like adapted to yet. Okay, we don't have this one. This is our special one. Oh, I thought I missed it for a second. Oh, how am I supposed to hit that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so hard. Yeah. Good mantis. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so brave. She's not afraid. Just a reminder in case we've had anybody. Wait, I must have missed a donation, did I? Or did I just not process that we hit the... No, you did that, Soup. Never mind. Okay, yes, I said that already. My brain cell's just not there. So we are headed towards 200, and at 200, we will do a $25 BB Pins store giveaway. And after that one, we have two very exciting incentives coming up. One is I will, for the first time, reveal early a piece of my 2D VTuber art, so y'all can get a sneak preview into the reveal. Just one piece of art. And 250, we will start the Very Veggie Challenge on stream. Yes, that will mean I have 3 challenges going in The Sims. I'll survive. It looks too fun. I kind of want to do it. We're doing great, chat room. Thank you for all the donos so far. Reminder to friends who maybe see folks do, you know, $25 and stuff like that, and that's not in their wheelhouse, that even a $1 donation makes a difference and it adds up. $5 donation, you know, something smaller is totally okay. It still helps. I've seen, if you watch Lil Simsies, a lot of donations for her thing was $1 trains even, so you'd be surprised. Similar with anxiety, our brains are constantly thinking things that are life and death situations instead of actual dangerous situations, so we don't get out of high stress situations. Yes, our brains are also not used to being so aware of so many things outside of the scope of where we live and like what we go through in our own day-to-day. And I think that's a good thing. You know, it makes us a lot more aware of what's going on in the world, but I don't think our brains have fully adapted to cope with like the mental health side of things. Aw, BB, I do appreciate that too. When I started having issues with my hand / right, they were like, oh, it's just overuse, just relax with it. And I'm like, okay, how? I need the computer for work, school, my hobbies, connecting with friends, even just normal things like making food or holding objects. Literally everything uses their hands. They're like, oh yeah, just don't use your hands. I'm like, really explain to me how that makes any sense. I need you to walk me through it step by step. How the heck do you expect me to do that? Alright, we actually caught all the bugs in both areas, but we just need the candies, so we'll just try to catch a few more to sell. I say and then I miss. Cool. Cool. I think COVID made it harder too because so many of us are more homebodies now to stay safe, understandably, which means a lot of our connections. Oh, nice. We got a Steam achievement for collecting 100 bugs. Very good. A lot of us are homebodies now to stay safe, which means a lot of our community that you need to survive and thrive is online. You know, I'm speaking for myself included. And so it's like, not only am I working from home, but also if I want to spend time with my friends, I also have to be on the computer, which is rough. I will say there's lots of things that you can do that we've managed to do that help. Some suggestions, some requested advice suggestions you can take or leave as you please. Things that have helped me: getting into reading and buying a Kindle holder and a button clicker so I can lay in bed and read without holding it. That's been a hobby that I can spend quite a few hours doing, not requiring my hands. I'm still looking for more hobbies that don't require my hands, but consuming media obviously is a good one that doesn't require your hands, so you can watch shows and YouTube videos and things like that. And that obviously doesn't require your hands as long as you keep your phone put away, which is sometimes easier said than done, but I do find it helpful. And something my therapist suggested was if watching too much TV makes you feel a little kind of like your brain is a little mushy, like it's not stimulating in the right way. Um, she said, watch more like documentaries and find podcasts that you can listen to, like things that are thinky and you can learn about the world. And it's nice because you feel productive. Obviously, rest itself is productive, but sometimes you need a little bit more stimulation. So she was like, watch like thinky things. And you're still watching something and you're not using your hands, but you feel a little bit more good about what you're doing. We got a projector as well. So sometimes we watch TV in bed with our projector. Playing a game on my Switch or my Stream Deck instead of always using the same motions that I use on my computer also helps. It's still using my hand, but it's using my hand in a different way, which can be helpful. I'll also sometimes use the projector to join my phone call with my friends. So I can like listen in and be a part of the conversation with my headphones on, but not be at my PC. Those have all been helpful things. Also, being outside isn't always accessible, but going for a walk and sitting in nature. Yes, no, I do agree. And I do think we all need that reminder sometimes that that good option is there for us too. I do forget sometimes, honestly. Let's do another battle and see if that helps us get our level 2 badge. This Graphian has debilitating arm pain whenever writing my school. Okay, can you type everything as an accommodation? But isn't that still using my hands? Yeah. Voice to talk? Chat room? Voice to talk is a good, helpful tool, accessibility tool. Also mean like we evolved to see danger as danger to our life, and now danger is danger to our job, relationships, which is stress, but more stress we can't escape and outrun. Studied psychology and I'll yap all day, but even in our own personal lives, it's hard to get out of high stress environments and what it does to us internally. Yeah. I wish it didn't require you to go through so much, Puppo, just to get help, but I get you. Dino Bumblebee, thank you for the I love it here. Since losing my job, I've been so bad about going outside. I realized I haven't been outside since Monday. I don't know what's like achievable for you personally, but my goal is always to go on one short walk a day. And I mean short, like we just do a tiny little circle around my road. It takes us less than 10 minutes. And obviously, like it's nice if I can get more than that. But that's my goal, to try to get outside at least once a day. Is one small walk. Hi, Witchy. Thank you. Happy Point of Pride Day to you too, friend. Thank you, thank you. Let me get you a little shouty outy. I hope you're doing good. Finding the right shape of tools to help your hand. I crochet and I had to put a tennis ball on my crochet hook so I'm not holding a tiny hook. Yeah, those small little accommodations can definitely help. Fair enough, no worries. I hope that your day goes good as you wake up. Chat room, I'm gonna swap out my ice packs real quick. Speaking of nerve pain and addressing it and all those good things, I'm just gonna throw up the little BRB text, so y'all be good, don't get in any trouble. And I'll see you in just a moment. Give me 1 second. Make sure y'all also stretch, take your meds if you need to, hydrate, all the good things. Burba. Yeah, it's a little toasty in here. As a human with a person with ADHD as my partner, that was very relatable. Med check indeed. Actually, I need to take that advice. Hold on. I need to take that advice. Yeah, there's actually a lot of module accessibility controllers. Obviously, like, getting your hands on one in and of itself can be its own accessibility struggle, but it's something to work your way towards if you can. Oh, it's Thursday, not Friday. I was like, why are there no meds in here? Hello? Y'all, I had to call the doctor yesterday. I forgot to tell you all this. I had to call the doctor yesterday because they left me a message. The nurse did, because my doctor's actually out of town or out of office. And I had sent them a message with some updates and some questions. So this nurse was like, please call us so we can talk about your symptoms. And I was like, okay. So I called them. They put me on hold for 34 minutes and then hang up on me. So then I have to go back to the beginning of the process and be put on hold again. I was on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes just for them to tell me to drink more water and that they would ask my doctor about the other things. I was like, I hate the medical system. It's like, if you are going to just ask my doctor anyways, which means I'm still gonna have to wait till she gets back, why did you make me call you? Why? I'm Confucian. True. So you are the new kid. You are cute. Okay. Cute. Like, really cute. Oh, I think she's flirting with us. And listen, I'm not complaining. Push. Bonk. I feel like either I'm progressing my bugs faster than they expected or these fights are too easy. You're cute when you win. I like you. I like her. She keeps winking at me. Want to see my full bug collection? That's how to flirt with me, chat room. Yes, I do want to see your bug collection. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Enough of that. I'll grab one honey. And then honestly, we just have to catch bugs because we need to get our level 2 badge and we haven't gotten it yet. Like, why would you call me if you're not free? That's so goofy. Yeah, college is a little bit better for things like note-taking. I was a note-taker in college for a program with students with disabilities who couldn't take notes for different reasons. I'm sorry that your professors made a big deal out of you recording, though. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just a very reasonable accommodation. What are you doing and saying in your classroom where you don't feel comfortable being recorded? As a previous teacher, I'm highly suspicious. Honestly. It'll take a second to do things, and there's multiple people involved, so there'll be a conference call. Usually older ladies friend group, and they'll just gossip. I'm obsessed. Cute. I had a really interesting job at one summer. I worked, my mom worked at, like, a paper plant. Actually, ironically, my dad also worked at a paper plant for a really long time. Wisconsin is the paper state now, so I guess that makes sense now that I think about it. But And I had a really weird job where basically it was usually little old ladies. All the other people I worked with were little old ladies. And it was like every day was different, which honestly I really liked because it was just based on whatever project they needed done for that day. So some days I'd go, and they were all like tedious, really simple, easy tasks. So I would go in and they'd be like, "Okay, today you're folding folders we printed. Here's how you fold them. You have 700 of them." And we would just sit there and gossip and chat and yap the whole time, me and the old ladies, as we folded folders into their correct shape. And that was it. The next day it would be like, "Here, cut these out. 400. And you'd just sit there and do these little repetitive tasks. And I was like, this is the best shit ever. I'm making money. I'm yapping with these sweet old ladies. They were asking me questions about college and stuff. And then I'm just, this task is so easy. I also used to work at a, hi Zary, welcome. Oh, friend, happy Friday. I also used to work at an embroidery place. Like, they did more than embroidery. They also did, like, printing and stuff, but I worked in the embroidery office. And my job was just to trim the embroidery. So I would get the pieces and I would trim. Because when an embroidery machine works, it doesn't know to cut between the different colors. So there'll be, like, little extra strings. So I would cut those off with a little trimmer. And then I would... The back of the embroidery has like this protective plastic bit, and I had to melt that off with a steamer, and then I would fold it up real nice, and I would find its order box, and I would pack the order. That's all I did on repeat all day long, and they let me watch shows and videos and podcasts while I did it. I was like, this shit is the best. Can I have this job for the rest of my life, honestly? The answer is no, but I did enjoy it. I just stole the bug I didn't mean to sell. I was trying to level him up. He was leveling. So sad. There's a second confirm button that said, "Are you sure?" Oh. Stand chat. Stuff. It's a really fun, Zary. I'm really enjoying it. Right. He's a rare one too. Oh. Worms. Neat. We put our orchid mantis on our team in the meantime while I cry about making that mistake. Accidentally played it for 8 hours straight is so real. Well, now I feel like I need to catch another stag, but that's gonna be so hard because he's rare. I can't believe I did that. Exclamation point, rip. Hi, Entity. It's going good. It's going good. We are at $176 raise and 55 cents. We are working towards our next incentive, which is another $25 BB Pins store giveaway. And we're having a lot of fun with the game as well. And I guess also, if you don't know what I'm talking about, in case anyone joined us after I gave the spiel last. Thank you for all of your patience, chat room. I know some of you have been here since the beginning and you've heard this spiel many times. But it's important because new folks can come in and not know what's going on. So I'm just going to share again. We are raising funds for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is an organization that helps with gender affirming care. And that can be gender affirming care in the way of binders, surgery, top surgery, bottom surgery, facial feminization surgery, vocal training, anything you can think of, really. And I first learned about Point of Pride actually through, if you all are familiar with Mercury Stardust on TikTok, they do an annual Point of Pride fundraiser. And I've actually gotten through that fundraiser to see people speak on their experiences of being a recipient of the gender affirming care that this organization helped them get. And that was really affirming to me because I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I have a little bit of reservation towards charity and making sure the money is honestly going to the right place. And so I feel very confident because I've seen so many people speak on how it's helped them get access to things that they really are putting that money towards folks. And that makes me really excited to be able to, you know, work towards helping them do that, especially right now as we know the I think it's called like Big Beautiful Healthcare Bill or whatever. It's not beautiful at all, but I think that's what it's called, which is trying to strip trans people of healthcare access as well as disabled people. And so that's a very important, thing for us to be raising funds for right now and showing that is important to us. And if you don't know me, I'm trans myself. My partner is also trans. We're both non-binary. And so obviously it's also very near and dear to my heart as someone who needs access to those types of things. So thank you to everyone who has donated so far. If you want to donate, we have a bunch of fun incentives, both big community ones that we can hit overall, but also individual ones. You can earn things like a gay soup sticker, a holographic gay soup sticker. I can't talk. I can color you, draw you as a labubu if you donate $25. And yeah, if you have any questions, also, and don't think any amount is too small. I shared this in our Discord and on socials, but this is a really cool thing that they shared with us. So $5, just $5, covers the shipping cost for a gender affirming garment such as a chest binder or femme shapewear to a recipient in need. Collectively, if we hit $100, that ships 25 gender affirming garments to trans people across the country. Collectively, whether that's in our community or the community as a whole for the raid train, $500 funds 5 to 10 sessions of permanent hair removal for a trans person who could not otherwise afford it. And again, collectively, I don't expect us to hit $1,000, but as we do this as part of a community, $1,000 can provide life-changing financial assistance for a trans person seeking gender-affirming surgeries. And these examples aren't the only thing that amount of money could go to, but it's just to remind you that, every little bit kind of adds up all together. And that's why we do this as a community. Bravest of all the little brain cells. It's okay, entity. I never want anyone to put themselves in an unsafe position by donating at all to me or charity in terms of subbing and things like that. Like, you gotta put yourself first, especially I know in this economy it's a tough time for a lot of people. So if even $1 or $5 is not doable for you right now, that's okay. I get it. You're good. Just being here, positive energy, boosting the mood of everybody, sharing with your friends, that kind of thing is real bigger than people realize, honestly, as well. Just being here, exactly. Exactly. I have lots of friends who have been going through the job hunting process and have applied to 500 jobs and don't have one. I know the job market and everything is absolutely atrocious right now, so I would never fault anyone for not being able to donate at the moment. I get you. And I know some of you have donated to other people in the raid train already, so I got you. I will say though, for those who are interested, we have some really fun stretch goals, including my partner let me put on that our biggest stretch goal is that I could get a third cat. So if you feel motivated, I kid. Help if you really want. You can share the stream. Yeah, I did post on the Blue Sky with the donation page. If you have people in your family or friends, or if your work is willing to do or match a donation, it doesn't necessarily have to be you. Maybe you have the capacity to spread the word in a way that can be really helpful too. Towards our incentives that we have, I'm accepting donations all the way until this weekend ends, when the raid train ends, so Sunday, like midnight EST. So if like asking a job or a friend is something you want to do but you can't do it today in the next 2 hours, like that's totally fine as well. You have the whole weekend. For my incentives, there's another raid train happening in a few weeks, so there are other people who will have their own incentives too. So you can keep that in mind as well. Okay, let's do a battle. Gonna have to add someone to our team because I sold our other guy, which is a crime that I committed. Yes, the competition is really intense right now too, so that's why stuff like that happens as well. The entry jobs aren't there, and then what's really hard is that college is also not really a guarantee of a job right now anymore. Like, it was sold to us. A lot of us were told, like, you know, if you get a college degree, you will get a job, and that's just not true anymore. But at the same time, it's kind of like you do need the college degree in order to get the foot in the door sometimes. It's like, it's very similar to you need a car to get a job, and you need a job to get a car. It's like a very difficult situation. Like, you need experience to get a job, but you need a job to get experience. And they're like, you can't have this job because you don't have experience. And I'm like, how do you expect me to get experience if nobody will let me have a job? That was my experience when I was trying to get into the games industry as well. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
I just didn't want to confuse it.
That's fair. It's warm. It's like 82 today, so not as bad as yesterday, but spicy. Love you. Wow, you beat my sister. You must be really strong.
Welcome on into the stream.
I would hope so. Ooh. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Sweeps, thank you for the raid. Sloths, welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Hello. Thank you all for welcoming in the Raiders. I was distracted by my beetle battle. Got a raid and run for lunch, but I wanted to support the charity stream. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely day, Sweeps, and happy Pride. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm currently the slot for the Point of Pride raid train. We're raising funds for Point of Pride towards gender affirming care and towards transgender health care. We're working on trying to hit our next incentive, which is at 200. We will be giving away a gift card to BB Pin's store, which I showed off a little bit earlier. It has accessibility garments in fun patterns, stickers, pins, stationery. Very cute. We have individual incentives, so I can mail you a holographic a soup sticker for $10 donation, and I will draw you as a Labubu for a $25 donation. So if that's anything that you're interested in, and even if you can't hit those bigger numbers for those individual incentives, $1, $5, $10, it makes a difference. And I really appreciate that. But if you just need to lurk and hang out, that's also totally fine. Got some good news. My spouse graduated, found a job, and I'll be able to quit my awful job at the end of July. Shake! Yes, I'm so proud of you. Can we get some hype in the chat? It's very exciting. I'm hoping that will be so good for your mental health, friend. I know how it is having to stay in an awful job for far too long just to get by. I'm sorry you've been in that position. Stuff kept coming up that made me retake classes, family emergencies, degree plan until I hit federal student loan limit. So even the rare jobs that claim to take a bachelor's degree in lieu of work experience won't take me. Oh, Zeri, I'm so sorry. That's such a hard position to be in. Elise, hello, welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Hello, hello. Gavin looks a little mean. I don't know, I'm nervous. I'm a little bit nervous, chat room. Alright, so how the heck... Okay, so anyone who's played this game before, does anyone know what I have to do to unlock the badge level 2? Because I really want to get my next boots to unlock my next map, but I don't know how to get my boots to let me go up. Peeking in and hoping for the best. How are you doing today, Elise? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Beating boss battles in the beetle battles. So I need to do more. Okay, I'm just nervous to go ahead because I know that the final battle is in like 30 days or whatever, but maybe I need to be less nervous. All right, let's we have some stuff we can spend on upgrading. NRG is actually wild. I don't really need you right now. He's got kind of a similar team to us. A bit more balanced than he is. His energy is not very good. Let's go, let's go. I feel like he's being cocky, but I think we got this. I think he's in danger. We've not lost a single battle yet so far, so... That was our hardest one, but we did good. Oh, next one, next one. I love their little facial expressions. They're so cute. How did it go? I know those can be... Ivy. It's a boss fight. Also, the green hair. I wish to smooch Ivy. Ivy, are you open to smooching? Also, I like your diving beetle. I want one of those. How'd you get that? How'd you get that? Okay, her strength is stronger than ours, so that's a little intimidating, but I still think we'll be okay. Bye, Entity, no worries. Less awkward than I was imagining. Always a relief. Good. Hi, Hannah. I'm Ivy. If you take the W, you get this shiny badge. But my bugs are goated, no cap. Let's cook. Alright, Ivy, I like you a little bit less because I feel like you're using AAV and you're not black. Oh. Defense boost. think you're using it correctly, if we're being honest. Puppy behavior. Energy. I kicked your booty. So we got the level 3 boots. We got the level 3 boots. Let's go. We got Ivysaur. Yes, I do agree. Oof, I am shooketh. That was some main character energy. Why is she using all this, like, TikTok lingo and stuff? You ate. The badge is yours. Please. Ivy, your green hair made me want to like you, but I don't think I did. You sound ridiculous. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. How are you? I found out I'm allowed to send emails to clarify things between video chats if needed. Oh, good. That's a nice little accessibility thing. We love to see it. I good. Not me thinking she was gonna pull out a skidibbity. We were one breath away from a skidibbity, I would say. I don't even still know what that means if I'm being honest, but... Alright, we're very close to being able to get some more Bugpedia. We should probably level up our bug net though. And then maybe also get like a honey or two. Just so we're ready. Alright, y'all, you ready to go to Pine Forest? Let's go. We got a whole new set. They have some of the same ones here. I'm excited about that. I saw a loading screen with her, and she's pretty. One day, and the kid made a huge diagram of slang words. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, I like the forest. Oh, my gosh. Love. Oh, it moves? I don't know how I feel about that. That's something new. Longicorn. Also, as a reminder, if you have donated any amount and you want to name one of our bugs, just let me know who you want to name. He's fuzzy. Oh, he's cute. Woolly Tracer. Another blue bee. Was wicked. It looked like an investigation boards with strings between and everything. That's hilarious, honestly. We'll keep you. The description. Its long antennas help it to fly straighter and to look cooler. And he's happy. Very good. Isn't it a bit hot during the summer? Definitely worth it for the looks, though. Amazing. Yeah, New England. Wicked is pretty common in New England. Especially, I feel like the closer to Boston you are, the more likely you're going to hear that one. So cute. I wanted this one. I want this one on my team. I don't really even care if it makes sense. I love her. She's perfection. Dr. Round? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. Oh, I love her. She can be our NRG queen. And she's funny. Adult Luna moths don't even have a mouth. Its only goal is to find a lover. It doesn't care about eating. I'm the opposite. Oh, gosh. Alright, Dr. Round. Incredible. He's funny. And he's a crustacean. It eats dead plants and makes food for living plants. Good little friend. It's not really a bug, but who cares? Wait, that's funny. He's got good defense, and we do need some defense on some of our teams, so. We already have you, so I'll sell you. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. Oh, and you know what? Actually, we're going to take a little pause here. We're going to take a little pause here. I'm so sorry, Sai. Thank you for your patience. Sai, also redeemed a queer tarot reading, which I think is perfect for our Point of Pride charity stream. So I will take a break here. I will put on our camera so y'all can see me doing it. And we will do a queer tarot reading. While I do that, we have a sunshine redeem in the chat, which, if you don't know what that is essentially something positive that happened to you recently. If you can't think of anything, if you're having a hard time, you can also share something with us that you're looking forward to in the future. My sunshine moment was watching my family member get married to the love of their life. The wedding was so beautiful and they're such a happy couple. That's cute. I love that. My sunshine moment would probably be vibing with you all today. Otherwise, it was the power I felt in my cute outfit at work yesterday. I had a cute sloth button down on and it made me really happy. A sloth button down sounds amazing. Mine is covering my strawberries. Gardening always fills my soul. And building the little cage / netting out of bamboo already in the garden makes me feel like sunshine. Y'all are so fresh. Thank you for sharing and redeeming the sunshine moment. Wait, why are our captions not showing? Sorry, y'all. I must have clicked the wrong button. Apologies. My sunshine moment was getting to open a box of new set of little card game with my partner and pulling out some neat shiny cardboard. I love opening new board games and stuff like that. My sunshine moment is finally starting to hang up some of my art after the move. It's just really helped me feel like I'm getting back into my space, and seeing my friends' awesome art every day makes me smile. Yeah, it can take a while to find like the energy to like get settled into your space, so I definitely get that. Right. So if you have never been here for one of our queer tarot readings, I don't consider myself an expert in tarot in any means. This is my only tarot deck, and I don't know a whole lot, but honestly, I really like this. It's all queer art of all queer people, and the readings are very queer centric, and actually talks a lot about how they also were pretty new to tarot, and then they learned about it and kind of like grew in their tarot understanding and things like that. So it's a really accessible deck, which is really nice. I was going to try to shuffle these the normal way, but they're too big for my hands, I think. And I usually do just like a simple past, present, future spread for the community. And essentially, I treat tarot in a very take what feels good for you, what's relatable for you, and leave what doesn't. I know some people might feel like that is like you have to take it all, but I just personally don't necessarily think everything always feels like it fits me exactly. Or sometimes I have to reflect on it for a while to see how it might fit. So, you know, it's not for everyone. If it's not for you, that's okay. But we're going to do a little reading. So let's see what cards we flip today. We've got two upside down cards. So first we got the Three of Cups for our past card. I'm going to use this book in a minute, so give me a second. Three main cards. Let me find our cups. Three of Cups. Friendship. The themes are friendship, creativity, collaboration, and support. The Three of Cups reminds you to celebrate and be in company of friends and loved ones. It comes up in a time of abundance when you are supported and loved by those closest to you. It serves as a reminder to enjoy the time spent with your friends, family, chosen family, and favorite people. This card also suggests creative collaboration and signifies a time to band together artistically with those you connect with. Things to consider. Have a party with your closest friends. Communicate with the people in your life how much they mean to you, even if it seems out of the blue. Acknowledge your support system in life and thank the people who are a part of it. So that is our past card, 3 of Cups. Our present card is the 2 of Wands in reverse. Let's see what we got going on there with that. I'm going to read the OG message too because it's usually longer, and then what the reverse means. So our themes are future planning, progress, and direction. The 2 of Wands in reverse, it's time to take action steps to continue manifesting your great plans. The 2 of Wands encourages you to focus, continue on your path, see the big picture, and think about the long term. You are likely on the right path already, but it's time to decide where your ideas are leading you. Now is not the time to stop and take a breather. Working hard is essential to bring your goals to fruition. Remember, great things come from small beginnings. Just an idea or a first step can lead you to greatness. If you are in a partnership of any kind, whether for business or love, move forward together, not separately. Use this energy to support your dreams, whether emotional or professional. In reverse, it specifically says, you may feel like you don't know where to start when planning or executing your goals right now. This is a good time to journal and think about what your goals are and to get clear on your values and develop the steps to move forward. Set small goals leading up to your bigger goal so you can tangibly mark your progress, especially if you're feeling like the road is taking so long to travel. Keep your priorities in mind when you feel yourself starting to stray from your path. I like that one. Sometimes the reverse cards scare me because they can be a little bit more intense. So I was like, what is this gonna be? But honestly, a good reminder.
Junie says hello.
Okay, and then ironically, we got the 4 of Wands in reverse for our future. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. We're doing a little queer tarot card reading, so I'm going to finish this last card and then I will welcome you in properly. But hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Settle in. Get comfy. Okay, so for our future card, the 4 of Wands, the themes are celebration and completion. Woohoo, party. The 4 of Wands signifies that something has been completed or a special milestone has been hit. It is a card of celebration, which is why there are so many exclamation points in this description. Take a moment to acknowledge yourself and to feel good about your accomplishments. If you feel like you don't have a real reason to celebrate, just relish in the fact that you're here in this moment, reflecting and working on yourself. You're probably doing better than you think, if not from your perspective, then perhaps from someone else's. Take the time to just sit back and celebrate where you are. If you don't like to celebrate yourself, maybe choose to celebrate those around you whom you appreciate. If you get this card in reverse, which we did, it says maybe you aren't quite ready for the celebration that this card usually calls for, but you are on the road to achieving your goals. It is okay to be proud of the steps you're taking to get there, even if they seem small so far or your progress feels stagnant. When was the last time you took time to celebrate yourself? What is your ideal day to acknowledge yourself and the progress you've made? Take time to celebrate something today, even if it is the smallest thing. That was a really cute read, I'm not gonna lie. I really liked that one. Thank you for redeeming, chat room. I hope that it resonated with some of you. I like being reminded of how important it is to celebrate our wins, even if they are pretty small. Also, Raiders, thank you for your patience. Welcome on in, friends. Fujoshki, is that how you say it? Maya, hello, welcome in. Moon, welcome in. It's good to see you. Caillou Bunny, hello, welcome in. Square, welcome in. Starcelin, thank you so much again. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Benjamin, hello, welcome. Taki, hello, welcome in. I love your raid message, by the way. The little apple car, so cute. Happy Pride. Thank you for the follows. Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. My 2 windows have merged. Hi, Sai. Hi again. Thank you again for your queer tarot card redeem, Sai. I appreciate you. And I think chat really enjoyed that. So thank you, thank you. Raiders, If you need to raid and run, especially yourself, Talkie, if you need to go rest after stream, please do take care of yourself. Stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate. Speaking of, I should take a little sip. Especially if it's hot where you are like it is for me. But if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a lot of The Sims 4 usually, but we also like cozy indie games. So today we're playing a cute little cozy indie game we were gifted called Kabuto Park. It is a bug catching and battling game. And it's really cute. We're having a good time with it so far. We are also raising funds for Point of Pride. Have a good dinner, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get you a little shouty outy. Any friend of size is a friend of mine. If I can spell. Make sure I get this right. I don't need to be shouting out a random person. Thank you for the donate command and the incentives, friends. I appreciate that as well. Y'all helping me out. Let me snooze our ad as well. We are raising funds, like I said, for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a organization that is towards gender affirming care and transgender health care, which, if you know anything about what's going on in the US right now, very much something that is under attack and very much something that's at risk right now. So whatever we can do outside of the traditional healthcare system to provide support in preparation for our trans community, for our disabled community, is really important. Y'all may not know me, but myself and my partner are trans. I'm also disabled, so all of this is very, very near and dear to my heart. We also have some really cool incentives that if you want to earn something out of your donation other than just supporting the cause, for $10 I will send you a holographic gay soup sticker, which is our little gay soup emote if you haven't seen it. And if you donate $25 or more, I will draw you as a Labubu as the creepy little Labubu creature if you're interested. And we're also working towards the community goal of 200. That's our next incentive. And that is going to be to do another BB Pins gift card. BB Pins is a Black, queer, and disabled owned business that sells accessibility garments in fun and cute patterns. They also sell stickers and pins and stationery and apparel, all kinds of fun stuff in patterns like frogs and galaxy and what else? Strawberry and bunnies, like just really fun patterns you don't really usually get to see with accessibility garments. It's a really cool store. So yeah, we're trying to hit 200. So if you have the capacity to donate, it's such an important cause. Even $1, $5, it all adds up. And you have a chance to win some fun stuff. So I would appreciate that if you're able to, but obviously if you can't, just being here means a whole lot. And we're gonna keep playing Kabuto Park and hopefully hyping for the Point of Pride train. Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. But yeah, thank you for being here and welcome on in. All right, let's continue our forest bug hunting because we still have a lot we haven't caught here. Also, we need to do some upgrades. Let's level up our Luna Moth. Definitely favoriting her. Love her. Been waiting for her. Honestly, Dr. Round is iconic too. He's cutie. I'll favorite him too. Why not? How much room do I have left? Oh, I got plenty. Okay. I'll probably put the little woolly guy in here too. Oh, they're fighting. They're beefing. Look at them. I didn't know they could beef in here. That's so funny. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Just hanging out, chatting, or lurking. Yeah, it spreads the word. It creates a positive environment for people who could find us, who don't know what's going on, who might be able to donate if you aren't able to. So I agree 100%. How are you doing today, Strawberry? How's your Friday going? And anyone who joined us as well, You know what? If you weren't here in the beginning of stream, we'd like to do a little check-in question that we usually answer together. And if you weren't here in the beginning and you didn't get a chance to tell me, I'll say this. If your day was a color, what color would your day be and why, chat? Let me know. I'm trying to think of what mine would be, honestly. I feel like a golden yellow. Yellow tends to be a very bright, happy color for me on positive days, and obviously the work we're doing is really cool. So, and we've made so much progress. Like, I'm really proud of where we are. Also, I must have missed a donation. Hold on. I'll see. Fujo, thank you for the $10 donation, my friend. You earned yourself a gay soup sticker if you want one. Just make sure you fill out this form. And if you don't want one, that's totally fine. It can just be for the donation, but I'd be happy to send you one if you'd like one. So yeah, I'd say golden yellow for that reason, and also because it's hot as heck today. It's like 80 degrees today, so it's pretty toasty. Oak tree hopper. It loves to gather with their friends and talk by vibrating its horn. That's giving very neurodivergent energy. I'd love to know what they talk about. He's weird. I love him. He is weird, and I love that about him. Giraffe weevil. Cute. It uses its long neck to dance and find a lover, a bit like adults do sometimes at parties, but adults often lack the long neck. He's goofy. He's very goofy. His yep. Yep. That's a good one. But yes, thank you for that donation, friend. That puts us at 186 out of 200. So I think we're less than, if I'm not a math gang, but less than $15 away from our next goal. I think that's very doable, chat room. What do you think? Our total goal overall is 250. We have an hour and a half. I think we could do it. I believe in us. I think we got it. Yeah, we don't have this one yet. This one's hard. No! I should have maybe done... I wonder if that was a rare one. Maybe I should have done honey there. It's only math! Real. Listen, I'm telling y'all, somebody gotta donate an odd amount of money so the number can be even again, because I'm already bad at math. I cannot remember. Also, I'm gonna do like the shortest little BRB. My drink is gone, and it's too hot to be not having a nice cold drink. So, quick BRB. Y'all behave. Be good. Burb. I realized I also did not grab my lunch at all, and it's 2:30, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm sorry if you hear me munching, but one must eat. I'm also unfortunately gonna turn my AC on because I am melting. It sometimes makes my voice cut out a little bit. I am sorry about that. We're still working on it, but the lights are making it too toasty in here to survive. I will do my best to enunciate to try to help with that problem. Pretty good week, which is really refreshing because this week was a tough one. A pretty good day. Happy to catch the stream and support the pop. Also, I think my color today is lavender, a little fresh vibe. Cute. Y'all are so sweet. I'm trying to see if I missed anything else. I don't think so. Who did that? Who did that? Soup. Soup, thank you so much. Thank you for helping my non-math gay brain by evening it out again. 200! Yeah! Can we get some hype in the chat? Soup's second donation. Now, Soup, both of your donations added up are definitely at least 25, so if you would like to be drawn as a Labubu, feel free to redeem that. I don't mind at all that they weren't at the same time. You're more than welcome. Thank you, friends. So our next one, what's our next goal? Oh, we have to do a $25 BB pins giveaway. Okay, let's do it. Let's do that. BB pins, give a gift card. Again, that's the accessibility shop. Oh, thank you. The accessibility shop that has cute patterns. It has fun pins, like disability related pins, accessibility items, apparel, stickers, all the good things. And so all you have to do once this starts is type exclamation point giveaway in the chat. You have 3 minutes to enter. So yeah, I'm gonna get that started. I think we're gonna do another giveaway in a few minutes here too for the Elgato microphone. Just give it a little bit of time between the two giveaways, but we gotta do that too. Yes, thank you, Soup, for the reminder. No problem if you're new, no problem if you're not a subscriber or VIP. I know some people have rules about that kind of stuff. Just being here supporting the Point of Pride raid train is enough. You can enter. I don't mind. Totally fine. I've got Lav, Herbivore, Soup, Elk, Zeri, Sun, and Took so far. I'm gonna use this 2 minutes as an excuse to munch on my pasta, so forgive me. I did the neurodivergent thing that I didn't realize I was hungry. Got too focused, hyper-focused. And then I saw my pasta in the fridge. And I was like, oh no, I'm actually hangry. Yes, we did get a sweet raid from Toffee Friend. They went to get their dinner, but yeah, that's probably where you came from. Welcome on in. Yep, wham, I'm way too hungry, exactly. It makes sense, because all I had today was a breakfast sandwich quite a while ago. Minute and 20 seconds left to enter for the $25 BB Pins giveaway. I have Strawberrum and Caber Hook also added in. Hi Moon, welcome in. Honestly, it's been amazing. It's been amazing. I haven't done a charity stream in a long time, and if I can be vulnerable, I was really nervous. I used to do them a lot more often, but I don't always have like the spoon bandwidth, and honestly, I really struggled the last few weeks to have the spoon bandwidth to prepare, so I prepared a lot of stuff yesterday. Not my smartest move, but you know, it kind of was what it was, and so I was super nervous, and everything has been going amazing. Everyone has been so kind. We're already at 200. I feel like we have a chance of hitting our goal, which is awesome, and even if we don't, what we've already achieved is amazing, so I'm good. Hi, Buggy. Let me get a little shout out for Moon too. 10 seconds left to enter the giveaway, friends. 10 seconds left. Big congratulations, my friend. You won the $25 gift card. Just do exclamation point claim in the in the chat to redeem it. You have 45 seconds to do that, friend. Don't forget to type exclamation point claim, my friend. I don't want the bot to try to give it to another person. To be clear, I would still give it to you, but the bot will try to give it to it and start the giveaway again. Uh-oh. We've lost Herbivore. Chat room. We have 5 seconds. Okay, if this goes off, I'm so sorry to whoever this is gonna go off to. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, you did it at the last second. You did it at literally the last second. No, you're okay. No worries. It's kind of annoying that they make you do that, honestly, because my biggest thing is, like, I just don't want to confuse the person it gives it to second and make them feel bad that they don't actually win it. But then I'm like, I don't want to stress the person out who won either. This is a little bit of a precarious situation. But you are all good. Use the redeem form to let me know. You can turn requiring claim. Oh! Can I make it longer, the amount of time they have? Because I feel like the claim is helpful so that they don't miss that they won. I'll have to look into that. Because the claim is so short. They only get, like, 60 seconds. And I feel like that's just not enough time. Okay. I should have known. Mix It Up can do anything, honestly, so I shouldn't be surprised. How's the audio, by the way? It's my first time having the AC on for longer. We did our best. It's okay if it's not perfect, but how's it doing? Is it alright, at least? It sounds fine. Okay, good. Okay. Get back into our buggies. But before we do, just a note on our next incentive. Our next incentive is at $225. I will reveal a piece of my VTuber art. My 2D VTuber debut is coming later this year. I've been hyping y'all up about it for like a year, and I haven't revealed anything. So it will be a little bit of a sneak peek for y'all. And then after that, our $250 goal is to stream a very veggie challenge. So we got some fun stuff, if that's anything anybody would be interested in. That can come from, you know, $5 donations, one $25 donation, it doesn't matter. But if you do donate $10, you can get a gay soup sticker. And if you donate $25, I will color you as a labubu. So there's some fun stuff going on. And in the meantime, I gotta get these bugs. Bug catching time. We have so many of this particular beetle. You know when you play like Pokemon Go, and I think it's like the Nidorinos, or in other, like depending on where you are, there's like certain Pokemon who show up like every 2 seconds. That's the equivalent. That little guy is everywhere. Yeah. Yes, it won't be an actual VTuber model, but it will be art that I had done with my model in it. So it's still quite a little sneak peek, I think. Egg! Egg. I'm sorry, wait, you go by Moon. Excuse me, Moon. I have so many egg friends, I'm used to calling them eggs. Moon, you donated $25, so we get to do a little sneak peek. Thank you so much. And also, yes, that redeem that form, you get a gay soup sticker, and I will color you as a labubu if you would like. So you can redeem both of those if you would like. Okay. I'm so nervous. Okay, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? I gotta pull it up. I haven't showed you all anything, so I feel very shy. But I think you all will like it. I've already decided which one I want to show to you. I think it's the right one. It gives a bit away, but not too much, in my opinion. So this piece of art, if you're wondering like what it is a header for like social media. So like it's gonna go on like Blue Sky, the header for my page on Twitch, etc. Oh, the ad does start soon. I don't want people to miss it because of the ad. Okay. Forgive me. I know you're drum rolling and everything, but I don't want people who aren't subbed to miss out, so I'm gonna let the ad finish first. Because I think that's only fair. Or I can show you it. I mean, how long is that? Let me see. Who's gonna drum solo? That's okay. We'll keep catching bugs in the meantime. We got Master of Suspense. Ooh, ah, ee. Sorry about the ad, y'all. I snoozed him too many times and then I ran out of snoozes. We did get 2 new bugs though, which is very exciting. This is the Nidorino, the one you get all the time. I was telling y'all about. He's everywhere. No, don't sell him. We don't have him yet. Hercules beetle. He's very defensive. Holy guacamole. 112 defense. And you're only a level 5. Unlike IRL, I can snooze forever. Toasty's a snoozer. I'm not a snoozer. I get out of bed at my very first alarm. This is shocking information to a lot of people, but I get out of bed at my very first alarm every day. On site. They say it can lift up to 100 times its weight. I wish I was that strong. Cute. Leaf beetle. I love him. He's so weird. I like all the weird ones. It's called that because it likes eating leaves. This one also looks like one. Amazing. The alarms become part of my dreams. That's hard. I don't really succeed at falling back asleep, so for me, it just doesn't feel worth it to snooze. Very, very rarely, occasionally, if I'm really sleepy, like if I wake up mid REM cycle, I'll do like 1 snooze, like maybe 10 minutes, just to give my brain a little time to wake up and rub the sleepies out, but yeah. I often wake up before my alarm too, actually, Puppo. I think that's the anxiety. Anxiety. Keep on watching me and my anxiety. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I wake up before my alarm a lot too, usually like 10-15 minutes. Food you were allergic to, herbivore. That's so funny. That's so funny. What's the question? What's your favorite berry? I like blueberries. I don't like how inconsistent they are texturally, but I do like the flavor. I like blueberry flavored things a lot too. My favorite fruit in general though is cantaloupe. I love melons. I'm a melon lad. I fear that my favorite berry is an obvious one. Strawberry, you're so funny for that. I think Toasty would also say strawberries are their favorite. They get strawberries like every other week in the grocery run. And they like making chocolate covered strawberries too. Oh yeah, my sleep has been so bad. I used to joke that I was DTN instead of DTF. I was always down to nap. I was like a chronic napper. I have chronic fatigue, so I think that makes perfect sense. But lately I can't nap. I can't nap the way that I used to, and I can't sleep the way that I used to. The chronic pain has escalated, and I just like I don't get comfortable easy anymore. But to be fair, my doctor wants to send me for a sleep study, so I think she's gonna see that for herself. I wake up a lot in the middle of the night, and it takes me a lot to fall asleep. Yes, me too. Okay, gamers. You can start the drum rolls again for real, for real. For real, for real. I'm ready. Everybody should be back from the ad now. Okay. I'm nervous. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Zoom is going questionably. Uh, I thought I could add it as a full screen, but here's my header chat room. It's inspired by Ponyo. If you've ever seen the scene in Ponyo where she leans her head down and they're like kissing in the water. But this is our mascot Enoki that I'm kissing, our little stingray. And this is it. This is the header. I hope you enjoy. I'll leave it up for a little bit so you can take in all the details. The artist did amazing. He gave me a matching profile picture too, so that's very fun as well. Yes, Enoki is our little mushroom-inspired stingray. He's red with little white spots to call back to kind of inspired by red mushrooms with the little white spots. They did a really, really good job. Everybody has done a really, really good job, honestly, that I've worked with. I'm very honored. I thought about showing you one of the scenes that Sai made, because Sai's scenes that they made are so amazing, but I feel like those are a big part of the reveal, the scenes for the stream. I wanted a piece of art that was like, I didn't want to share too much. I don't want to spoil too much, but so I went with this header. I think this is a good one too. Their name is Gabe. Let me see if I can get their handle to give them proper credit while we're oogling and ogling. Unfortunately, I did find them on Twitter like a while back, so all I can link you to, I think, is their Twitter, but let me see. Let me find their username. Gabe, where are you? Like doesn't work anymore. Okay, here we go. I found it. All right, thank goodness. I was panicking. Here you go. Sandstoons. Sandstoons. Their name is Gabe. They were really nice to work with. Really easy to communicate with. Googling Gabe artist Twitter. Yes. Hi Zyguy. Welcome in. How are you? There is the link, my friends, for that credit, and if anyone's interested as well. I'm not sure if their commissions are open. Honestly, they don't say on their page, but I just emailed them, and I was like, hey, you have really cute Kiki's delivery service art on your page. I'd really like to get something that's Ghibli-inspired by Ponyo. Do you have interest in doing more Ghibli art? And they were like, sure. And I was like, you rock. Okay, let's go. So sometimes you just gotta ask, and you'll be surprised how far we get. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. So anyways, there you go. I hope you enjoy. Oh, can you share the Blue Sky link? That would be great, if you don't mind. I'd rather promote them on Blue Sky than Twitter. They're probably trying to build up there too. follow them on there as well. Very good. Very good, gamers. Thank you again for the donation, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the sneak preview. I enjoyed sharing it. I've been itching to share just a little bit with y'all since I have to be quite patient still, because emotes and VTuber are still in progress. So I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for all the kind words and all the hype. Oh, Zyga, I get that. Honestly, sometimes my mental benefits from rearranging, but my physical body is like, oh my god, I can't do this. So I get you, I get you. This one's so hard, oh my gosh. They do have an accessibility thing where if you find this still too hard, even with the honeys, you can make it easier, by the way. I know some of us have talked about having trouble with fast reaction things in games, so I don't want that to discourage you from feeling like you can play. If those are hard for you, they have like an easier mode that you can check out. I have so many opinions on berries, gestures at branding, LMAO, but strawberries are my favorite. Close second is a lingonberry, and third is a goldenberry. You do have some opinions on berries. I love that, though. Nice, he's a rare one. Rosy maple moth. It's both the smallest and the cutest of the silk moths. Precious. Yeah, I get that. It's not an easy one for some people, for a lot of different reasons. I'm a slow processor too, so. Oh, I kind of love him. I kind of love this little oak tree hopper guy. He's so cute with his little pointy head. What's our current energy? Beetle. Guys. Yeah, swap the orchid man. I'm gonna swap the orchid mantis out for the Luna moth, just because I love her. I am the type of player who plays this type of game not to optimize, but instead to have the cutest team, as long as I can manage to still win. To be honest, so this is my team because they're cute. This one is my only shiny, so it's like a unique color. I just love how he looks, and I love how she looks as well. Before we get into our battle, though, just a gentle reminder, y'all have been doing great. I hope you don't feel pressured in any type of way. But I just want to let you know we are on our very last goal before the stretch goals, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you to everyone who's donated. At $250, our final official pre-stretch goal is we will stream a very veggie challenge. That will mean that we're mixing that in with our Llamas and Legends and our 100 Baby Challenge. But it's a new one that was made by Lil Simsy. It seems really fun and really silly. I think you all will enjoy it a lot. So if that's something you're interested in, we are $25 away from that final goal. And then we'll get into the stretch goals, but there's zero pressure on the stretch goals, of course, because those are above and beyond. Hi, MixFee, welcome in. Full of cards I got just because they're pretty, as you should. As you should. I love his team. It's a bunch of bees. Why don't people like flies? I don't know if I would consider bees flies, but maybe I'm just not knowledgeable on that. There we go. We got him. There's an NPC that's often quoted saying, strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. This does not matter. A trainer who raises their favorites with love and care will be the trainer we strive to be. Wait, that's so cute. I love that. Not as accurate with the meta, but it illustrates the point of use your faves and have fun. Yeah. I think it's just like a balance, you know? I'm going to show the whole world what flies are capable of. Also in this game, sometimes there's very silly bonuses you can get. So there can be benefits to having a low-key kind of silly team. So for example, you can have all bees, and I'll show you. There's a bee card. Where's my regular bee? Did I sell my regular honeybee on accident? Oh no, there's a page turn. Okay, I was like, huh? There's a faster together, gain 1 energy per bee in your team. So, like, you can be silly and pick your favorites in this game. It's just about the right combinations and paying attention to what they can do. IMO. How's our terrarium looking? He's getting pretty full, chat room. Look at this little terrarium. I've never had a salmon berry before. Wait, that's cool. I did think that was a Stardew thing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the video game brain rot is real. Okay, so we just need 1 more rare bug here, and then we have all these too. We're doing good. Oh, we got that first try. That was pretty elite, I won't lie. Also, sip sip reminder, chat. Oh, I don't think we have this one. Could be wrong, but... Nope. Giant stag! Look at him! I like him. He's like all black. I didn't expect to get that, the rare one, right away. Ooh, okay. Okay, now I understand why lesser stags are called something like that. This one is definitely something different. Oh, nice. He's strong. He has, like, high-level cards, and he's only level 4. That's pretty sick. The world is full of beautiful berries. Yes, and also, interestingly, not to be that person, like... I know that there are mixed reactions to this kind of conversation, but, like... I feel like if you've only had berries from the store in the US, you've not really had berries. I mean, you have, but you haven't had the epitome of what berries can be, in my opinion. And this is coming from someone who's never traveled outside the country. I don't know what berries are like in other countries, but just from having freshly grown strawberries before, like from the bush, is so much tastier than the ones in the store. And I like strawberries from the store. But it's just not the same. It's just not the same. We're getting our beefy boy stacked up. Alright, I think we need to battle more. We also have shop money, but I want to save some of that just in case as well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. She has 300. Yeah, we can do this. Just worlds away. Yeah. It's just different. I'm not saying that store berries aren't also good, and if that's what you have access to, obviously, take advantage, but if you can have fresh berries is like next level. Dan says I'm very smart. Can't afford anything yet. Uh-oh, they're kind of pushing me. Nice. Got him. Elk, thank you for doing your daily click as well. Yes. It's pretty rough. I mean, there's a lot of food deserts in the US too, so some people can't even access fresh food very much. Do you think I'm smart too? I bet you're very smart. Oh yeah, I like her too. I am an undefeated bug battler. Colin has a little frog on his hat though. Sometimes they're so cute. The characters that I don't want to low-key don't want to fight them, but we gotta keep battling because it's time for us to unlock the swamp unless they give me more bugs here. So that this is Bob the frog. I found him near the lake. We're besties now. I like Bob the frog. Okay, he has a really intense defense, so this is gonna be interesting. We definitely need more attack cards. I have some strong guys. I'm not sure why we're not getting much attack cards. Here we go. There we go. We got him. That one was a little bit harder. Oh, sad. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm trying to get to the next boss battle. Oh, it's the middle of August already. More bugs appear every year around this time. You should go take a look at the farm and lake. We do have more bugs now, chat room. I'm excited. Sure was so cute, Elk. What a creative way to deal with that. I appreciate your brain cell. Oh, sorry I didn't see your message, Aaron. I'm glad you got it sorted. If you ever need me to check the mod Discord and I'm not paying attention, you can always tell me in chat too. Oh, it definitely is, actually. It's been a minute. You can definitely do the brain cell again. Alright, we got 3 new ones here. And 2 new ones here. So, we got some good stuff. Steven, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use him wisely. This is the one I sold earlier, chat room. I have to get him. I did not mean to sell him. Very good. Very good gamer. You get a little shout out for Steven too. Steven is actually the one that we're going to be raiding later as part of the raid trade. Very exciting. Oh, that's not how that command works, B. That's not how that works. That was goofy of me. We have about an hour left, chat room. You think we can do our final main goal in the next hour? I think we can do it. $25. I think we got this. Game artist. Yes, I would agree. Same energy. There's also this piece of art that I've been thinking about that I wanted to use as a reference that I cannot find anywhere, that I did not save. And you just find me Googling. I've been Googling and Googling. Fairy with pixie cut. Fairy with short black hair pixie cut. Fairy with short black hair pixie cut and big chunky black boots. Like, I'm Googling. I cannot find it. And I'm like, please. Give it to me. Heck. Sip sip reminder, chat room. I know that y'all are dehydrated gremlins. Please have some water, especially if it's really hot where you are. It's very important. Very importante. Something very... Honestly, I would support you. You and Sunberry could be in it together. No. Heck, that would have been a good sell, too. Okay, it's actually a common bug we don't have here that we're looking for, so it shouldn't be too terribly difficult. I've had to make Nina drink water, which is very much you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. But at least it reminds me to hydrate. Yeah, it's terrible timing for us because our cat's water fountain broke, and we're waiting for the part to come in. So we've been putting water in a bowl, but they don't like the stagnant water as much. And it stresses me out while it's hot for them to not have access to their fountain. Because thank goodness Fig is actually a really good drinker when the fountain's up, because orange boy cats tend to struggle with that, and it can be very serious for them. But he's a good drinker. We put water in their food too, so they get water there as well, especially Junie, because she doesn't really drink out of the fountain. Oh, nice. Okay, we don't have that one. That's the one we were looking for, I think. Perivore. I also thought, I feel like, this one might be harder to get without having, like, underscores or numbers or anything. But I feel like, Herbberry would also be pretty elite. Cute. It's called that because it's smaller than the other stag beetles, but my love for it couldn't be bigger. Wait, now I'm thinking, somebody asked me to name a bug. Was there somebody who asked me to name a bug and I didn't do it? I can't remember now. I feel like someone had told me they wanted to name one something and I forgot. Shout at me if that was you and you remember. Air the water to them when they're thirsty. Luxury cats. Bougie. Chat room. It's our first bumblebee. Y'all, if you have either Bumble Booty. Oh, I guess we don't have the little... Oh yeah, or Bee Love. If you have either of our bee emotes in chat, feel free to give them a little bump. Very cute. Love me a good bumblebee. I don't have to be scared of them. Teddy thankfully will drink from a bowl, but only a plastic one, so that or one particular bathroom sink, and he won't drink if Dina has spit kibble in it, but he will scream forever if he has to share the metal bowl with the girls, and the girls only want to drink water from Finn's bowl, but they get upset once the water to drool ratio dips. Isn't having a cat so chill and really not stressful at all? It can flap its wings 200 times per second. That's more than 1,000 per minute. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at math either. Fair enough. Okay, we have 2 left there. Good. Let's do another battle. They have a really strong energy, but I think we'll be okay. My cat used to have his own water bowl to himself, but he kept knocking it over and going to drink from the dog's bowl, so now he just shares their bowl. Trying to explain to the cats to people definitely doesn't make them stare at me like I've grown 3 heads. Hey Hannah, I found more bees. Hey Rudolph. Oh, you have a big boy blue bee. Oh my god, he's kind of scary. Why he so big? Why he so big? Bee, bee. Hi, Wispy. Welcome in. I know things have been tough for you recently. I'm sending all my love your way, friends. Maybe that's not enough bees. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to make you distrust the strength of your bees. Oh, she's cute. The name Seal is really cute, too. Love that. Welcome. I spec. So gentle reminders. Shrimp check if you need one. You're shrimping if you need to do some wrist circles. Oh, I went to do it as I told you to do it. And ow. I guess I needed that advice. Med check if you have some afternoon meds that you need to take. Hydration check, all the things. Just check in with yourself. We're not taking as many breaks today because we've got such a special stream and it's short, so I don't want to take up too much time. But I still want y'all to take care of yourself. I'm still drinking, stretching, all the good things, so please do. Please do look out for yourself. I wish I had honey right now, I won't lie. Missed the big blue bee. Missed. Let me go get some honey so I don't do that again. That was silly considering I had the money. Silly bee. Alright. We should get this too. We got another monarch. I feel like the monarch doesn't match the art quite of the other ones as much. I got distracted talking, and then I missed it. Oh, what the hecky? Ugh, usernames are hard. Honestly, I was really thinking about changing my username when I did the VTuber debut. And like I could not come up with anything that I liked, but also was available on all the platforms, especially Twitch. Twitch is the worst, honestly. Worst TM. Like I love Twitch like as a site, but when it comes to the management of usernames, I've noticed that usernames will be available on like every other site that I check, except for Twitch. And I think it's because they don't clear out old, unused usernames enough. Because those accounts, when I find them, are always unused. Actually, y'all, I need to go piss pal real quick. I'll be right back. Quick BRB. Burb. Okay, before I BRB. Hi, Nat. Illy. Okay, burb. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, thank you. Hey, now, which one of you sneakies did a donation while I was gone that I missed? A strawberry? Thank you for the $5 donation, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Pride. You get some hype in the chat for the dono, friends. I would appreciate that. We are now $20. $20 away from our final goal of starting a very veggie challenge. Our final goal before our stretch once, which is incredible, honestly. Really never know what to expect with charity streams, but y'all have blown it out of the water today. So thank you for that. I think we can hit that last goal. We have 40 minutes. I think we can do it, gamers. And if there are any stretch goals y'all are interested in hitting, I will be leaving the Tiltify campaign open until Sunday at midnight EST. So if donating today for any reason, or if you're trying to get your company to do a donation, or a friend or family, I will still let those go towards the incentives until Sunday at midnight. So you have time. I'm not sure we can consider gummies to be healthy. Also, my dad is a real one and loves gardening and baking. Give us chocolate chip cookies. What has been your biggest go-to snack recently, chat? What's your, like, safe food snack at the moment? Mine is, something my friend Kale introduced me to. It's called Borsian cheese. It's like a creamy, spreadable cheese, and they have different flavors. I think the one that I get is the garlic and herb. And I put it on crackers. And I have been eating that up. Should I be? Considering that I'm lactose intolerant? No. But I've heard some cheeses don't activate your lactose, and honestly, I've never felt bad after eating Borsian cheese. It's so good. I never heard of it before she told me about it recently. Raspberries or grapes? I do love a good green grape. I do love a good green grape. I'm not a red grape person, but especially if the green grape is crispy. I like my grapes crunchy. I do not like my grapes soft. Sourdough, and it goes so well with that cheese. Ooh. I never thought about doing it on like a bread like that, but that makes sense. No, heck. Yeah, I've heard people do it in pasta. I've seen that on TikTok. I've never done it myself, though. I've been meaning to try. The cotton candy grapes, those can be really good. Agree. Yes, my grape needs to crunch when I bite into it. This is the one downside to being someone who orders your groceries online. We do it because it's way easier. Like, Toasty doesn't have to go into the store, get overstimulated. Also, we find it much easier to budget by shopping online for our groceries because we can see how much everything's going to cost in advance, and we can reduce if we feel like it's too much. But they are not, my shoppers are not autistic, and they don't make sure that my fruit is crunchy, and this upsets me because I need it to be crunchy. Vegan bagels and vegan cream cheese plus blueberries. That does sound delicious. Tomato girly / folk. My favorite summer seafood is garlic goat cheese on toast with tomatoes and fresh cracked salt and pepper. That sounds delicious. I don't like tomatoes, so I probably wouldn't like it. But objectively, I realize that it sounds scrumptious. Although if you're in the South, friends, like Georgia area, for example, and like the states around there, there was a pretty serious, like the highest level that they go recall on some tomatoes. It's from a specific brand, so don't panic about all tomatoes. But if you live in that general area, I recommend looking into it so you can have more information for yourself. But it was like the highest level of recall, which can mean that it can lead to death. So, not to scare anybody, but please check in your tomatoes if you live in that area of the U.S. Our food security is more and more questionable these days, so I just want to keep you informed if you haven't heard anything. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Herbivore, not another one. What the hecky? Thank you so much for the $25 donation, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm emotional. We did it, chat room. We hit the goal. We get to do a veggie challenge. We get to do all kinds of fun things in the next couple of months from all of our incentives, Legos, Sims challenges. It's gonna be so fun. Thank you so much, everybody. That's huge. That's huge. I'm so proud of this community. Thank you for everybody who's donated, hung out, spread the word, all of it. All of it, all of it. Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, we got a Steam achievement for collecting all the possible bugs at Calm Lake. Very good. Very good, gamers. Very good, very good. So all we have left now is stretch goals. I'm not going to push these too hard because you all have already done amazing, but just to make you aware, to inform you, because I am accepting donations until Sunday night, I want you to know that these are there. We have a stretch goal of $300. We would do a Queer Among Us stream. I would gather some queer humans. We would dress our little Among Us guys in rainbow fits and have a cute little Among Us stream. At $400, I would commission the community some new merch. I would get an artist and we would do some new merch. We haven't done new merch in a while. $500, I will go get a bee bumble booty tattoo to be on my life, be on my body for the rest of my life. And if we hit 750, Toasty and I will get a new cat this fall, a little bit earlier than we would have otherwise. So some real fun stuff. But again, I don't want anyone to feel pressure. Just if that's something you're interested in and have the funds for, I want you to know it's there and that you can do it until Sunday night. But thank you for everything so far. And yes, mod love. Thank you for the mod love. The mods have been incredible today, y'all. Y'all have been on it. It's been so helpful. Please know how valuable you are to me and to this community, my friends. Y'all set the tone. And in my opinion, I'm obviously biased, but in my opinion, you set a very nice, welcoming, and also like clear expectations tone, and I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the mod love emotes. We do. We do. I've been thinking about potentially taking on a couple more mods. We've had a few mods who, now that I stream during the day, aren't able to come as much. I don't know when. Maybe sometime this summer. So if that's something that you have been thinking about, that you're interested in, joining our little mod squad, just keep that in mind. Keep your eyeballs peeled. I would love to at least unlock the swamp before our stream ends today. We'll see if we can do that. We have about 30 minutes, so... Did you know you only have 30 minutes? But with that said, I do have another giveaway I would like to do for y'all. I don't want to move my game, so I'm going to go over here. So a couple streams ago, when we were celebrating my 10K celebration, Elgato is one of my sponsors, and they very kindly offered to do a giveaway to the community, to give back to the community, for a Elgato Wave 3 microphone. That is the microphone that I use. I've been using this for years. It's my favorite microphone. It allows you to use their Wavelink software to split your audio, so you can split your game sounds from your music sounds, from your browser sounds, and that's really, really helpful. for me as a neurodivergent person to have that much control over the sounds in my ears, but also as a streamer, I can control my audio separate from your audio. And so I can have your music louder than mine or whatever I need type of thing. And we did the giveaway. Unfortunately, the person who won, they weren't a regular in our community and they didn't fill out the form correctly. And so, oh, I think I accidentally started another giveaway. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't enter that. Okay, I canceled it. Sorry. I clicked a button. They unfortunately did not fill out the form correctly and their address was not fully correct. And I gave them about 3 weeks to respond to correct the information for me. And I haven't heard back. So I do feel bad, but we are going to re-give it away because somebody deserves to enjoy and use the microphone. So we're going to do an Elgato Wave 3 microphone giveaway. Again, anybody can enter. Just keep in mind, you do need to be comfortable with giving me your address, your physical address. That's the only requirement. I think that's it. I'm now questioning whether or not you can only be in the US, but I don't know off the top of my head. So if somehow I mess that up and it is only US based, I will do it again. But hopefully it's fine. I think it's fine because they have people from they're actually a German company, so I think it should be okay. Elgato Wave 3 microphone giveaway. Again, it's going to be like every other giveaway. You're going to have 3 minutes to enter, and you just do ! Giveaway in the chat to join. So I'm going to get that started. Feel free to enter for the Elgato Wave 3 giveaway. I know not everybody needs something like that, but if you're a gamer or a streamer or you want to be a streamer, if you have any kind of use for that, feel free to join on in. I've got Glenn, Strawberry, I've got Sai, Zeri, Sun. I've got Starcelin. Yeah, it's not sponsored or anything in this. I mean, I'm sponsored in general, but this particular giveaway isn't like a sponsored thing. So what I said about the microphone, I promise, like, not every Elgato product is my favorite. I do really enjoy this microphone, though. I think it's a good one. So if you're in need of a microphone, then feel free to enter. I honestly feel like if they asked me like what my favorite product was, it would be my microphone. Because typically to split your audio, you need a separate audio software, and you need a whole separate device. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a mixing device, and I find all of that so confusing. So to find out they had this like really easy software I could do that just comes with the microphone, I was like, elite. And I have not swayed from it since then. All right, y'all, we got 60 seconds left. 1 minute left to enter. I've got Tiff and Mo who joined since I last read out the names. Also a good time for a sip sip save reminder. If you haven't had any water, if you need to save your game. Also, did I miss a donation? Sun, Gay Soup for Gay Health. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've got Took. I've got Void. We've got 15 seconds for any last minute Larrys. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 10. If you would like to claim that redeem, type ! Claim in the chat. Okay, big congratulations, my friend. I hope it's helpful for you. I hope it's useful. Thank you for entering. Thank you for being here. Again, just exclamation point claim in the chat so that the bot doesn't try to give it away again would be super helpful, but even if you miss the timing, I will still make sure it gets to you. The Mix It Up bot just asks that you claim it. Yes! Thank you for all the hype, chat. He's gonna try to do it again. Yes! Congratulations! Yay! Yeah. I'm so happy for you, friend. That form that Soup just put in the chat, that's where you're going to put your address and your information so that I can get it over to the Elgato team, and they will ship it to you directly. So it'll come from them in the mail. Big congratulations. Just make sure you fill out the form and you put your full address, because I had to redo the giveaway because the last person did not put their full address, so I need the whole thing. But other than that, big congratulations. Thank you for entering. Thank you for being here. Hell yeah. Very good. I hope you enjoy. And y'all, we have about 25 minutes left of our charity stream. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're going to keep doing a little bit of bug hunting. Our stretch goals are still available if you want to donate. Obviously, even not for the incentives, but just towards the cause, of course. But yeah, thank you for hanging with me today, y'all. I'm having a really good time. I've been vibing today. Honestly. My arms are a little sore, but my anxiety has been, like, so chill, which is wild, because I was nervous to do this, but I'm usually, like, pretty anxious person. Sometimes streams, I have a hard time keeping my mental up and everything, and everyone has been so chatty and supportive, and it's been great. Thank you for the donate, Herbivore. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're good. Don't feel like you have to apologize. The ads are the worst sometimes, timing wise, but you're welcome. Enjoy. I hope it's helpful for you, friend. Just make sure you fill out the form with your address so that I can make sure Elgato sends it your way. They're gonna ship it out, so it should come to you from them. I've been enjoying having you around again too, Lav. Obviously, everyone goes through phases in their life, and sometimes, like, streams just don't align with life, and that happens a lot, but I always miss folks when that happens. And it's been nice to be able to have you around again. Yeah, it's a very on again, off again thing. It's something I've been working on with my anxiety, and I've been learning some things and tips and whatnot. And some days are better than others, but today was a very good day. And I'll take that win where I can get one. Alright, I think we need to earn more money to maybe upgrade this at some point, because I don't know, these bugs are just, they're not coming to me. Are you Midori's fan? If I was a bug, I'd fly all day and night and nap on the leaves. Cute. Yes, huge reminder to everybody, if you earned anything today with any donations, a Gay Soup sticker, a Labubu coloring page, any of the giveaways, you do have to fill out that redeem form. I promise, I'm so sorry, but I won't remember what I owe you if you don't fill out the redeem form. So please, please, please. If you just wanted to donate and you don't care about the redeem, that's so fine. But if you do want your thing, I have to know. I need the reminder. Aw. I'm sorry that whatever your plans were got messed up, but we're very happy to have you here today, Soup, and you've been super helpful. So, I feel quite lucky that it worked out that way. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I don't know what your plans were, so maybe maybe you were glad that you didn't have to do that. We actually already have one of those, so even though he's rare, we will sell him. We probably should go start upgrading the ones we got. Oh, I didn't know it could go past level 10 now. Oh, okay. Then we need to focus on our battle guys. I think he's one of the water ones. Hi, social science nerd, welcome in. For canceled plans at least 95% of the time. Honestly, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Hello, Chuck. Thank you for the cool hat. I made my bugs tiny paper hats just like mine, but they don't like them. Oh no. Oh, they're pushing us hard. Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta get them. In front of air conditioner, me too. Me too, honestly. I actually don't have any plans for the rest of the day, so should just be chill. Maybe hang out with some friends later if I have any hand spoons left. Probably watch the Love Island episode. I need to prep for tomorrow a little bit. By the way, tomorrow we're doing something fun too. If you're not sick of me yet, I'll be live again early tomorrow, 11 a.m. again, same thing. And we will be co-streaming the Wholesome Direct. And I'll leave our fundraiser up for the stretch goals since it's still part of the weekend. But I won't be pushing them as much because we'll be doing other things. We'll be focused on more on the Wholesome Direct, but we're going to be watching it, and then I don't know what we're going to do after. It depends if there are any games in the Wholesome Direct that really speak out to us that I can afford that I want to pick up. Maybe we'll grab one, play it. We could play some Sims, because, you know, I've been obsessed. We could maybe start our Very Veggie challenge if I have the brain cells. We could play more 100 Baby. Maybe we'll do Color Labubu's. We're gonna follow the vibes when the actual presentation is over, but we'll be chatting in the morning for a little bit, and then we'll be watching the direct, and then we'll see what spoons we have left after that. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I should put our... Hold on, let me do that. 1 second, y'all. Just gonna update the little rotating incentive thing we have at the bottom so that it's correct stuff that's still available. There we go. So I should probably also... There we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Just making sure those are all up to date and clear for folks. T-bye, T-bye. We're still not at the next boss battle. Oofta, you are strong. We might need to adjust our team for more strength. Let me see. Because you're NRG. You're NRG. You have a strength star, but you're not that strong. You're pretty strong, though. Hmm. Yeah, you are our strongest. Maybe I just need to level you up. Which means we need candies. Ooh, cozy little book and tea mode. Y'all, I've been so into my reading lately. I finished the first one in the Legendborn series. Have any of you read that one? I know a lot of people have read it. It's pretty popular. And now I'm starting on the second one. I read the first one so fast. At least fast for me. I'm reading it with Toasty. Toasty hasn't even finished the first one. I'm already on to the second one. I'm like, oops, sorry. Oh, he looks fuzzy too. He's cute. We don't have that one yet. Weevil. It plays dead when scared. At school, we learned to do this, but only for bears. Sadly, it's not effective on men. The commentary on this is so funny. Please. Sadly, it's not effective on men. It's too good. Yeah, it's good. I'm kind of new to fantasy reading. Like fantasy, the genre is like not something I used to be into. But it's been getting me a little bit more this year. I read the... What is it called? What was the series I read that had the Heavenly Tyrant? It was a fantasy read with Chinese mythology mixed in, and it was about... They had mech fighting, which... To be fair, I did not know that when I picked the book up, which is probably good because I think if I had read that it was about mech fighting, I probably would not have read it, to be honest. I know that sounds bad, but I just feel like it's something that I would have assumed wasn't my cup of tea. But it was actually so good. I think the writing for me with that series is a little like on again, off again. Like some aspects of it I really like and some I don't. But it was a quick, fun, interesting read, so I still recommend it. I still do like it. So yeah, now I'm doing Legendborn next, and I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying the lore she's building up, especially with like the different conflicting communities that the main character has to process and deal with. In the ways she's like included and not included in certain environments and how that makes her feel, and yeah, it's very good. Ran out of time to finish Heavenly Tyrant before I had to go back to the library, so now I'm on the waiting list again. Oh no. That's the worst, TM, I'm not gonna lie. You're doing Iron Widow right now? Yes! Yes. Heavenly Tyrant is the second one in that series. I believe, if I'm not getting it mixed up. So same series. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. The first one was end filled a little bit rushed, but I later learned that the publisher was incredibly strict with word count, and that was allowed, and the story had to get really clipped. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, there's something a little bit weird too, in my opinion, about. I really like the series, so please don't take this as a discouragement from reading it because I think it's worth it. But it's like the first book and the second book, I don't know how long it was between when she wrote them, but I feel like it feels like two different writers almost like wrote them. The first one was like it like her writing skills improved so much by the second one that they almost don't feel like they're written by the same person, which is interesting. I also do have small qualms with how like feminist oriented it is, but then how she relies so heavily on men in her life. But that's just like that's my own thing. Just it's like small notes. I feel like it's not huge, but like she primarily relies on like these three different guys, and her romance with like the different guys is such a big part of the story. Sometimes feels a little counterintuitive, but I do love the polyamory representation, and the lore is very interesting. Some of the most unique lore I feel like I've seen in a book in a while. Like as a concept, the idea is like really strong. Okay, we got the big blue bee, y'all. We got him. It's really big for a bee and it makes a lot of noise, but I'm not scared because I could make even more noise if I wanted to. Cute. I'll keep him. He's a cutie. And the male characters that she like engages with are interesting and likable, and like they have depth, which is just like not always the case. But it's just felt slightly off to me. Just slightly. Okay, so we've unlocked all of this. So we got a battle, because that's just what makes sense. But let's try to level up our Goliath if we can, even just a little bit. Because we need a little more strength. Ugh, we can only do one, but I'll take it. Think we'll be okay. Hi, Starry Bunny. Welcome in. Social Science Nerd, thank you for bringing up the donate command. Still taking donations. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who's donated so far as well. Hi, Otis. I'm 10 and a half years old. I think I'm gonna beat you, Otis. I hope so. Almost got them off that ledge. What the heck? That was so close. Bye, Felicia. Otis, no age chat is so funny of you. How old are you again? I'm turning 11 in 48 days. Amazing. Can I update this now for us? I feel like that would make sense. There we go. That way y'all can see where we're at better. There we go. Alright, can we beat you? Yeah, I think we can. I live in a farm nearby. I have a cow and her name is Bella. I'll bring you some fresh milk. It's delicious. Remember watching a video where the MC is not a very feminist person and she has a lot of learning to do in that area? Oh, okay. I could see that as a growth moment. I'm intrigued. I mean, she does... Yeah, I mean, you can see it in the conversation around her sister, too, without, like, giving away too much. her sister pushes back on her a lot in terms of like your version of freedom and strength and stuff is not the same as everybody's. What's a little bit weird is as well is that originally the series was sold as a duology, and then you get to the end of the third book, and this is not a spoiler for the book, but I do feel like if you're reading it, you would actually want to know this because a lot of people were very annoyed. It ends with to be continued. So I think the author changed their mind, but I know a lot of people left a negative review for that because they were surprised by it. So I hope it's helpful to know that actually there's more than the 2 books, just only 2 are out right now. Your defense is wackadoodle hours. 500 defense? Okay, this one might be our first questionable one if we can do it or not. Let's give it a try. He's got some beefy guys, and we have a lot of NRG, which is not the best against defense. There we go. That was good. Oh, they almost went the edge. Heck. There we go. Yee. You been pumping iron. No, I don't give up. Use the power of friendship. Oh, that didn't work. He's so cute. Well, heck, we got so close to finishing the game, but we're not gonna have enough time because I don't want to be late to our slot in the raid train. Oh my god, this character is so cute. He's a boss fight. Alright, I'll save that, and you know, maybe tomorrow or anything like that, we can, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not, but maybe tomorrow or another day we can finish that up. Let's see. We want a berry. I can absolutely make that happen. Berry bee. I think that would be cute. They do have a high protein diet, I would agree. Let's see where our terrarium ended up at the end of the day, chat room. Pretty good. Berry bee Benson. Very cute. We actually have a blueberry one already, I think. Where is he? Bee. This is Bluebee. Yeah, Strawberry. Yes, if any of you would like to donate, like who donated already, would like to name a bee that hasn't been named yet, feel free. Just let me know. Just let me know. Alright, I'm like 99.99% sure that I know where I'm rating, but because I have anxiety, I'm gonna check. Because I have anxiety, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let me get us started. Friends. The Weevil pickle? Yes, you absolutely can. Amazing. Makes me appreciate him even more. We'll give him a little strength. Okay. Just to give everybody a little bit of an update where we're at. Today, we hit $260, which is amazing. Our main goal was $250, so y'all smashed that out of the park. So I hope that you feel so proud of yourselves. I hope you know, like, the biggest gratitude from my end, whether you were able to donate or not, just sharing company, showing that you care about this particular topic means a lot to me as a trans and disabled person with a trans partner as well. So yeah, just your presence, also huge. So thank you for all the donations. Thank you for helping us hit all those different incentives. I am disabled and neurodivergent, so it might take me a little minute to make sure I get everything out to you. But ever since I've been using the form system, I really haven't been missing those as much. They just take me a minute, so hopefully I can get them all sorted. So are we getting a third cat? Not today, but chat does have until Sunday evening because this weekend is a full weekend raid-a-thon. So it's not a no yet, but I think $750 might be a stretch. But either way, I will be live again tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, which is again 1 hour. I'm only like officially on for today, like my slot is for today, Toasty, but this is a raid train that goes across the whole weekend. So I'll leave my stuff up tomorrow too when I stream. If that makes sense. And the donations will be open until Sunday at midnight if folks want. What was I saying? We're gonna go raid to the next person in the raid train, but I will be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. We will be watching the Wholesome Direct. I don't know what we're going to be doing after. We're going to have some free time. Maybe we'll play a Wholesome Direct game. Maybe we'll finish this game. Maybe we will play some Sims. Maybe we'll color Labubu's. I don't know. I'll let you know. We'll decide when we get there. Thank you for the dono. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what we got here. Social Science Nerd, thank you for the $10 donation. If you would like to be mailed a gay soup sticker, just make sure you fill out this form for me, friend, with your address so I can send it your way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And any donations until the end of the weekend will still count towards our stretch goal incentives, so that's very fun. I hope you all have a good time with Steven. Let me give them a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy and doesn't take anybody. Let me get these raid messages. You know what, actually though, some people were doing cute little here. People were doing this. So you can grab that one if you want to do the pride one. Let me see if we can revamp our thing for folks who have emotes to do one. So let's see. The hive is jiving to the next stop on the raid train. Let's get a... Let's see, what do we got for emotes we can use here? I think gay soup is tier 2 or tier 3 though, so I don't know if I want to put that. I can't remember. I think it might be. The hive is jiving. We can do... Nah, we'll just use that one. Honestly, I'm overthinking it. You can use the regular raid if you want. You can use the fun Point of Pride raid train one if you want. Either way, all good. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have fun on the raid train if you follow it wherever it's going. Let's go send the love that we've had today over to Steven. Steven's also pretty sensory friendly and chill, so hopefully y'all will like the vibes over there. And I will see you soon. Bye, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.